Well then, let's not waste any more time. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome, Moonwings. Welcome, Billy Boy. Let's continue. Book of Hours is a gentle game that, well, didn't quite catch that. Welcome back. Maybe I should... the struggle against finding a space in the UI where I can nestle myself continues. Maybe there, for now. Or maybe, let's see. I mean, if I go here somewhere I would cover these two, but maybe that's not so... Nah, no, it is pretty important, so... I don't know. Well, we'll figure something out. You may notice, or you may not, that the broadcast has begun an hour later today. I was out helping some of my progenitors, so to speak. But now let's dive right back in. Welcome back, librarian. Everything is remembered. Hush House endures. Game loaded successfully. Also interesting to note that this game does allow you to save and load manually, which Cultist Simulator very much didn't, so another point of difference. Now let's see, where were we? It's the middle of the night, right? The dawn is upon us. So let's resume the flow of time. We didn't get to use all of our soul cards, but, well. I suppose that's a possibility, but, well, I think for now we'll try for different options. Daybreak. Memories fade, assistance departs, but the soul is refreshed. Now let's see, what are our ongoing projects? We have long tower, second floor. Freezing air, even tendrils of fog drift from the tower top. I should probably seek help from someone who knows the local traditions for dealing with restless spirits. Lantern or winter in most ample supply. Then we have the walled garden. Iron spikes march along the top of the wall. The gate is rusted shut, but what I can see through the bars is as ruinous as I might expect. Nectar 4, Edge 4. Tangle of thorns. A flower garden now overrun with thorned weeds and briar rose. Grail 4, Nectar 4. Well, I mean, you wouldn't really call a tall tower long, right? And it also isn't very tall, so probably the latter. Weed-choked garden. From what I can make out of the garden beyond, it must have been very peaceful, but now it's neglected and overrun. Oh, just 3 heart and 3 nectar. If we gain access to a... Let's see. Can I... No, that's heart, not grail. Didn't the smith... Well, we don't really know what his aspects are, but maybe he could help us here. Grand ascent, ground floor. The stairs here are clear, but the air here is thick with old magics. I should move carefully, and I should not go alone. Still no sign of any fire. Why then was the house abandoned? Oh yeah, and I did also check. Turns out House of Light is already installed, which we can see by this lighthouse here. So yeah, even during yesterday's stream, the DLC was already active without my knowledge. The Curia of the Isle is long gone. Once it helped preserve a little knowledge and a kind of safety here in Brankrug, and established the position of librarian. Rowena, Secretary Persistent of the Curia, a complex entity who has long protected Hush House, is both exhausted and compromised. And so it's time for the librarian to return the favor and establish a successor to the Curia, help visitors to pursue their goals and develop their agendas. When you've found 6 suitable candidates inspired by agendas, you can suggest they found an organization that's a worthy successor to the Curia of the Isle. If you cannot find a suitable Secretary Persistent, Rowena will continue to serve in that role, even as she continues to wane. Alright, so it seems this is something for very much the late game or maybe mid-game. Not something we should trouble ourselves with at the moment. Right, the smithy. Denzel Smith, strong as oak, blackened by smoke. He will never surpass his father, and he is no longer a soldier, but he still has his craft. Oh, right, I also... Did we... Right. Oh, I need to learn how to use this. We were harvesting something here. Once again, here's the key to Hush House, half buried in the garden. Spices and savors, there's no sacrifice without sustenance. Hush House key, heavy enough that it takes both hands to turn, heavy enough to brain someone, though you'd need both hands for that too. And we have a new Spices and Savors card, which I think means we can try to upgrade it. Wait, no. That's the skill card, that's not the memory card, so we got it back. And we also have the key again, though. Key. That part of the soul called Shapt is left outside the white door of the Mansus, as a key in the door, or as a sword outside a king's hall, if you listen to the noble endeavor. I wonder what we can do with this, now that we've already gained access. Oh yes, right. Though, I mean, we do have... No, we've run out of tea, so there's that. But, well, let's see. The key, what could we... Okay, we can obviously put it on the bookshelves, though I don't see a point in that. Oh. Investigate. Add a soul card. Add any soul card. Investigate the object. You won't use this up or consume it by doing this. Well. Let's try this then. And let's also... Let's see, we have a shilling, so we can... Denzel Smith, strong as oak, blackened by smoke. He will never surpass his father, and he's no longer a soldier, but he still has his craft. What do we need for him? Edge, forge, or heart. So we would need our health, yes, because... Yes, indeed. Speak with Denzel. Denzel will talk about practical matters, though he prefers to sit in silence. A shilling will buy his help for a day. If you give him occult coinage, he will perform the service of division instead. Oh. So, a shilling. Assistance from Denzel, the blacksmith. What do you need? Oh, what's this? A gift from Dr. Blackwood. A package from Dr. Serena Blackwood, who once also served as a librarian here. Librarian, I remember very well how remote Brankrug is from the world. In Alexandria, I have both a telegraph office and more company than I can easily stand. You will, I think, make better use of this than I. Best wishes, Serena. And this? Current affairs. What's happening in the world beyond Brankrug? What visitors will the season bring? We'll either draw a new incident, find a suitable visitor for the current incident, or retire the current incident if there are no visitors left for it. Incident. Okay. Finished and question mark. I don't think so, no. This is just a package. But yeah, this must be because, yeah, we've now passed into summer. The Grail at her greatest. And let's see, yeah, I think... Does the garden look different now? Yeah, it does, kind of, a little bit. There's this thing which I think wasn't in bloom before. Yeah, you do see some subtle differences. Also, welcome in, Smurfdom. What was that? Ah, there we go. What'd you need? Blacksmith's assistance. 𝐁𝐨𝐤𝐬 the blacksmith will lend me his strength for the day. Make use of the blacksmith's help before dawn. Alright, 2 edge, 2 forge. So... maybe... let's see here. Do we have anything nourishing, maybe, that we can give him? This has nectar? No. The tea. What does the tea have? 1 forge. Okay. The garden I've already unlocked. Though this garden... no. Let's see. I think one of these required forge, though I don't remember which one. This one was lantern. I could have sworn one of these was forge, right? No? Huh, I suppose not. I guess in that case, that assistance was kind of useless. Yeah, but I don't think I can get him to 4 edge, since he's only at 2 at the moment. And, well, let's see, the key. Oh, the key did have knock, but it's not a tool, so I don't think I can give it to him. Let's see, what can I give him? Elements of the soul, metal, beverage, a memory, sustenance, a tool. Alright, don't have any edge souls, sadly. No, Skills aren't an option, no, sadly not. Well, yeah, exactly. But I do notice, I could give, because there's one of the things that require 4 lantern, I could give my Faust to Timothy for the day, and that would get him to 4 lantern. So I guess I'm just going to talk to 𝐁𝐨𝐤𝐬. He might even reply. Add something to enhance 𝐁𝐨𝐤𝐬's effectiveness for the day, or just talk. Unlike some assistants, 𝐁𝐶𝐨𝐤𝐬 can make use of metal. So let's just speak to him normally. Let's see, what is this? Writing case. A sturdy brass-cornered writing case, which has been of service to at least 3 librarians of the house. Use your writing case in a desk with ink, or invite visitors to a salon. To invite villagers, add your writing case as a discussion subject when you visit them in Brankrug. Blank, come friendly words. Serena's address, Cecile Hotel, Alexandria. To make an invitation to Serena sufficiently enticing, you'll need at least 3 forge, from skills, memories, inks, or anything else. Ah, okay, so this is our first potential visitor, at least. But we don't have any guest beds yet, so... inviting her right now wouldn't make any sense. Okay, so use with your writing case in a desk with ink to invite visitors to a salon. Ah, okay. To invite villagers, add your... I understand, okay. In that case, I should put this in my inventory. And then the current affairs, right. Let's see. Explore? I mean, I could explore the moor, but that would require... Oh, a skill. I mean, I have a scale skill, don't I? And then... Let's see, scale... Do I have any scale skills? Or what was the other one? Compass. So I could... Gather in summer, the wind's almost warm. I could do this. I mean... Sure, because I don't think I'm going to need my fat for much else, so... Sure. Let's see what this brings. Ah, yeah, okay, so that takes a while. And then let's use... I think the whist. Or... Right, because one of these needs, I think, for winter. Because that we can... No, wait, we would need a second whist. One to recruit the Undertaker, Mr. Killer, and then a second one to enhance his abilities. That is true, we're not racing against the clock, unlike anyone who would work as a cultist. So, do I lose Fost or do I lose Whist? I'll use Whist this time. Reverend Timothy's door is always open for me, right? Investigating this. And now we have the Reverend. What have I learned? Scrutiny. Serena Blackwood herself forged this key. I'm tired of losing it, she said. So, did she make a new one, or... Interesting, though. Memory. Sound. A memory lasts longer than an echo. Of course, when speech came into the world and we could cast echoes into words, things got more complicated. Okay. Sound, just one heart. I guess that wasn't... I mean, we've learned a little bit that this key was made by Serena Blackwood. I mean, it seems like it's just an ordinary key, though I could be mistaken. Alright, what did we want to do? Right, speak to Timothy. Once this is done, let's speed things up a bit. He does a lot with silence, this man. Memory, a stolen secret, something I overheard in dreams. One knock, two moon. Alright. Okay, so this is another way of getting memories, good to know. But now we want Timothy and collaborate Fost. Together we'll be watchful, boosts lantern and sky. Right, the expedition into the moor, that should take a while. I wonder, this is probably just going to expire then. Oh no, an affair of the developments in the world beyond Brankrug, drawing a new incident. Ah, there we go. The affair of the rising 𝐿. A self-styled oracle preaches the truth of nearly now. God damn it, I didn't get to read that. Anyways, is there someone en route to Hush House? Mr. Fraser Strathcoyne. Philanthropist, collector, former librarian, a complicated man, but not a cruel one. Strathcoyne, you say? Oh. I mean, unsurprising that he's visiting here since, no, wait, his house burned down a decade ago. Ah, okay. Or the thing in the wheel. Which wheel? The affair of the rising 𝐿. Across the inner sea, across the desert sands, someone styling herself the oracle of the rising 𝐿 has set up a tent town where she preaches the truth of nearly now to her followers. This would be of no obvious interest to the students of the invisible arts. Except that although she has pitched her tents in the shadow of the Temple of Seven Coils, nothing appears to have eaten anyone. Visitors with an interest in moon or scale mysteries will want to talk about this. And Mr. Fraser Strathcoyne, right. Interested in scale. Someone is interested in ancient profundities, what is left of the crude power of the deep earth. So scale is, unsurprisingly, given the icon and, you know, scale, it seems one of the principles of the Seven Coils. Inspired, someone with a higher agenda. Visitor, the primary route by which books enter and leave the library. The arrival of a visitor may be cause for a variety of emotions. Fraser prefers scale food and drink. House of Light. Alright, so we can cook for him. Sympathy, Carapace. This one understands the possibilities of the Carapace Cross. Alliance, Awakening. Understands Rasmund. Understands this lively language well enough to read or teach it. Occupant and interested in Lantern. Someone is interested in Revelation. I mean, I think maybe there's like some other occupant that moved in. I don't think, or maybe, you know, our Cultist Simulator character killed whatever was in there, but now there's something new. But yeah, this guy we burn his house down in Cultist Simulator, or he burns it down himself. It's deliberately ambiguous. But in any case, we definitely do rob him. Alright, so we soon will have a visitor. In the meanwhile, right, we're talking Timothy. My assistant and I are vigilant, and now he has 4 lanterns, so in other words, which one was the one that needed lantern? I think this one, yes. There we go, the long tower unlocked fully at long last. Yeah, I swear that wasn't us. I swear. Oh, and there we go. Is there someone en route to Hush House? Right, okay, so this goes here. And then, okay, so he'll be en route in 6 minutes. Good to know, good to know. And now, in the meanwhile... Let me think. We have... Wait, did one of these require rows? No, no, sadly not. Oh, okay, I see, I see. That makes sense. Then he'll be interested in this. On the Rising While. First let's read this. A conversation with Fraser Strathcoyne, librarian. I have urgent business with you. On the Rising While. I have my own oracle from the Rising While. I believe I have a perfect understanding. I am here to make sure. Try a book with as much mystery scale as their mystery scale interest. Relevant scale, interested in scale. Okay, so, I mean, we do have a book, but I don't know if I want to give it away yet because we haven't unlocked it. Where was it? This one, yes. 8 scale mystery. This one has just 6 scale mystery. Well, let's just see what this gives us. The wings to glory rise now. The wings to glory rising now return. The sights were given at the sight as the sights we've earned. I hope I understand its meaning correctly, but I must confirm for myself. Try a book with as much mystery scale as their scale interest. So they have a scale interest of 3. Now the question is, does that mean we give it away? And now I'm certain the most noble lineage of the Carapace Cross was the Schemafectra kind, the glory-winged. It's a lineage I have always felt a particular affinity with. A great day, librarian. A great day is coming. Okay, so maybe this gives the book away, but... well, we'll see if... Wouldn't surprise me if some of our visitors are more on the enigmatic side, but maybe we'll have some success. Oh, and our expedition here is going well. Let's see, let me think, what else can we do today? Weed-choked garden, heart, which none of us... Yes, that's not an option yet, not an option yet. Moon, winter. Wait, do we have moon? Yeah, we have a bit of moon, a tiny sliver, but it's not enough. Yeah, sadly that's the, I mean, it is worth a lot. The other one, with 8, it's also worth the same. And we don't have any other Carapace Cross, any scale books. So... But maybe we should give him the other one. Since that one would take us a lot of time to unlock anyways. Although... let's keep it like this for a while. Now... one option would be to just... Oh, what's this? A wild viper. Don't make any sudden moves. Undetected finds in the folds of earth and sky. Path and pilgrim, fatigued. A beast, when it moves, and it's not the wind, and it's not a person. Comfort. Wait, does that mean... Does that mean we can use it as a piece of furniture? Huh? Apparently yes. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Pet snake unlocked. Good day. I love that dopey little look. Though, I don't know if it's that good of an idea to keep a wild viper in our garden, but... I'm sure it'll be fine. Anthony, after his mother. Or sister, I guess. So yeah, scale and knock. That makes sense. I'm thinking, what could I... Because one option is to, because we have a lot of uncatalogued books, we can just spend our remaining... no. So maybe it's not that dangerous, but I wouldn't risk it. We can also talk to it, but... oh yeah, we can also... What was this again? The next page. I could add something to this journal if I could lay my hands on suitable ink. So... Will any ink do, or does it have to be a specific one? Wait, a suitable ink, but this doesn't take any ink, so... And then, if we add the ink... And soul. A determination. When the librarian of Hush House determines their answer to one of the great mysteries, the hours themselves might pay attention. Making a determination is the first step towards writing your own history. It will require no less than 20 of a power aspect. This means a suitably potent soul, memory, and skill, as well as a carefully chosen ink. Okay, so yeah, that's not happening. Is there anything else we can do here? No, okay. Oh, hello, Borobar. Well, not really villager, we've left Brankrug village behind us, but welcome in. Oh yeah, right, that's right, Smurfton. Knock is also, strong in the aspect of poison. Which, the Glassfinger poison, yeah, that was in... Oh! Hello! Nice to see you here. Yes, we did just, find in the moor, beyond Brankrug village, a new friend, Anthony, our new pet viper. Just don't make any sudden moves when you go into the garden. He doesn't like those, we think. Yeah, just... Long Tower, Solomon's quarters, generally reckoned the chilliest room in the house. The Long Tower was usually called the Winter Tower until Julian Cosley, Magus, epistler, reputed Long, dwelt here briefly in the 17th century. Solomon Husher was the second known to sleep in the room. Evidently he didn't mind the cold. I mean, yeah, Solomon was very wintry, so... Yeah. Wait, wasn't Julian Kozley the wacky adept, the one that taught Percussagans to juggle, made egg races with Mansa's spirits, and was a lifelong simp for that one witch? Or was that someone else? No, I think that was Kozley, right? The foundation of the sun. Long ago in this country, one did not build a church without first sacrificing a white bull to the sun in rags. Solomon Husher brought this tapestry with him from, well, wherever it was that Solomon came from. Woven, take this to a workbench and no, I don't think I want to... I don't want to destroy this, are you crazy? Wall art, and of course winter. Solomon, sun in rags. You could describe the whole house as a book, although it would be troublesome to index. And what else do we have here? We have some Isle water from Brancruck's Deep Springs. Heart, Moon, and Winter, but not insignificant amounts. More uncatalogued books from both the baronial and Curia period. A widow's candle. We have a few of those. Fittingly, we have a few more of those in Solomon's writing room, which, is directly below, so that makes sense. Yeah, but I don't want to destroy this. Look at it. And also, guest bed, Solomon. Julian Kozley and Solomon Husher, both great sages of winter, slept in this bed. Although not simultaneously, no one, the story runs, has ever managed a serene night's sleep in it since. Use a matching soul card to move your belongings in and make this your bed, or place a matching visitor card to encourage them to stay a little longer. Okay, so we could place, who's it? Mr. Fraser Strathcoyne here, though at the same time, let's see. He would be interested because, at least I think, because he has lantern interest. But I'm thinking maybe it would make more sense if we moved in there, because, well, but it would be silent, so, and it would be chilly, so, I mean, I can't sleep if it's too hot, so maybe this would be the perfect bed for me. Silent and nice and chilly. Speaking of perfect bed for me, we are currently, although, I mean, I don't know, because we are kind of going down a path of lantern, and this bed has lantern aspect. So maybe it would be a better new home for us instead. Well, I mean, no, look at it. It's fashioned nicely. That's not, really, only winter. But doesn't have the, rose, lantern, winter, and heart aspects here. Well, we'll find out. Now, what else can we do? What else can we do? Right, skills aren't usable for assistance, and this also hasn't unlocked any new access to other rooms. Let me think. Yeah, I think we just spend the rest of the day cataloging some of these books. Like this uncatalogued work of the baronial period. Let's use Trist. Catalog a baronial period book. This book was probably written around the time of Hushhouse's baronial period, roughly 1500s to 1700s. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. books from this period are only rarely contaminated, and we still don't know what that means, so... And now I'm certain. The most noble lineage of the Carapace Cross was the 𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐬. How do you pronounce double I's? I don't remember. Or no, is that a double I? No, that's a dash I. 𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐬 kind, the glory-winged. It's a lineage I have always felt a particular affinity with. A great day, librarian. A great day is coming. Still have to work out a proper voice for him. 𝐝₴ card. Use this at a desk with your writing case to make a note of the address. Ah, okay. Oh, well, then... Oh, and he, wait. Consulted by... Fraser Strathcoin came to the house seeking my help, so I let him consult this. Oh, so we keep the book, but he has left. But... we can note down his address with this card. Cool, okay, so let's do that. So the writing case, and then his card. Note Strathcoin's address. For what you might call an occult correspondence. Yeah, let's do that. Wonderful. Yeah, we have 𝐵𝐴𝐻𝐿, which are ductile. What? Occult treasures are purchased with occult coin. 𝐵𝐴𝐻𝐿. Bronze 𝐵𝐴𝐻𝐿 usually depict the act of shaping on their reverse side. Forge. Fire, I once read, is the winter that warms and the spring that consumes. The principle of forge transforms and destroys. Ductile. Take this to a workbench to render it into wire. Ah, okay. So because it's made of copper, I can make copper wire out of it. Okay. Tally, the consensus currency of the invisible world. Wildly unofficial, eternally consistent. I take 𝐵𝐴𝐻𝐿 every day over British currency. Pence, the eccentric currency of a fallen empire. 1 penny is 4 farthings, 12 pence are 1 shilling, and so on. Because, yeah, obviously that explains everything. Oh yeah, good point. Acted, Strathcoin. Fraser Strathcoin came to Brancruck to interpret an oracle given by the rising 𝐿, and became certain that he was descended from the 𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐸, I think that's how it's pronounced, kind of the Carapace Cross, the glory-winged ones. Okay. Incident. So... has anything else changed about this? I don't think so, no. Okay, good to know. So now we've jotted down his address, or... yes, no, we have. So we have Fraser's address. Strathcoin House, Midsummer Norton. To make an invitation to Fraser sufficiently enticing, you'll need at least 5. Is that a 5? Yes, that is a 5. Scale. From skills, memories, inks, or anything else. And we could also invite Serena, though, I mean, I don't really know what that would do for us, so... No, I want to figure it out myself, but thank you for asking. Let's see here. We have 1 Faust and 1 Trist left, so... I think... Is there anything we could make use of with Denzel here? could give him metal, which interestingly the bronze Spintrea isn't. But yeah. The pre-decimalization money was for people who couldn't do math very well due to a lack of education. The number of the previous coin before you get to the next one is at most 6. Is it though? Because didn't 20... I guess 5 shilling make a crown, and then 4 crowns make a pound. Though that still doesn't really explain why, like, I mean, why you couldn't just keep it, like, vaguely consistent, like having, for example, 5 pence to make a shilling, or like 6 pence to make a shilling, let's say, and then 6 shilling to make a crown, and then 6 crowns to make a pound. Why it has to be 6... No, wait. 12. It's 12... Oh god. 12, 5, 4. Yeah, there's probably fascinating history in there somewhere, which I should probably dive into because I do have like my own world building project that is not so subtly inspired by the Age of Sail period of the British Empire, so looking into the history of British coin would be pretty educational for that. But, well, for now we have this to deal with. Right. 2 more soul cards. I'll just use them to identify as well. And then, I don't know, I always have like the compulsion to make use of every single card before it's gone, but I don't think we have anything really to give or make use of with Denzel. Now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents. A seventh voice. Samuel Savage's cycle of comic poems about a band of players who double as footpads seeking a 7th member. What? Footpads? Sure. Mystery Sky. Greater challenges require stronger skills. Subject: Preliminal meter. 9 modes, 9 horizons. The subtle rhythms of words which open ways. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Band of players who double as okay. That's a strange way to refer to a robber, but, well, welcome to Britain, I guess. And yes, it's baronial. In the 16th century, the De Wolf family became the Barons Brankrug, governing the Isle in their as their personal estate, until 1759, when their line ended in madness and death. And I think, yeah, the last Brankrug was, I think, Eva Brankrug, if I'm not mistaken. And so this goes into... damn it, our baronial collection is already full, so let's put it here instead. And then let's get to work cataloging some of these other books. Where are they? Here, Curia period, we still have some room there. The Tryst. Oh, what was that? Huh? What was that noise? Because I don't think anything got completed. Well, now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents. A novel method for invocation and contrition. Contrition. No, I don't remember what that means. Ingenious and rather beautiful techniques for entreating Yeah, entreating the names of the hours, developed by Rory Morrow, who styled himself the Sage Knight. Oh, that's the Sage Knight. Okay, Rory Morrow. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. So it's afternoon now. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, so that's the Sage Knight, the one, you know, who the Lodge of the Sage Knight originally belonged to before Theresa Galmier moved in much later. 14 mystery rows. And it's written in Ericapean, an elegant language. Wow, okay. And it's also about preliminal meter. 9 modes, 9 horizons, the subtle rhythms of words which open ways. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be on the back burner for a while, I feel. Nope. Okay, like this. Yeah, then now they're all lined up nicely. Who can we invite? Not them, right? Yeah, I mean, interestingly, a lot of the languages, at least in Cultist Simulator, with the exception for back, were real, or at least, like, based on a real language. The Fuchin, for example, is Pig Latin. And of course, some of the languages are just real languages. Oh, what's this? An occult scrap. When did we get this? Seriously, where did we get this from? Was this in the book, or? An occult scrap. Knock, moth, rose, evolve via horomachistry. I could use horomachistry with this to evolve my soul. Once you've committed this skill to the horomachistry wisdom, you can use that skill with this to combine 2 identical soul cards into a greater one. But you must use the skill you have attuned to that wisdom, and the attunement will only work once. Okay. Okay. But I don't have any skills I've attuned to horomachistry, right? No, I don't. Okay, but that's something to keep in mind. And it's persistent, and it's also an omen. Those who know, see. Those who see, know. Maybe I'll have to look, scroll back the footage later. Maybe that tells us how it got there. And then, yeah, last thing for today before... do we want another Book of Curia, or... Well, actually, let's catalog the last book here. There we go. Also... Okay, yeah, some of these books are well outside our reach for now, it seems. Actually, is this lantern? Which lantern do we have? 4 lantern here, another 2 with the Faust. So if we have a lantern 2 memory, we could use that, right? Now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents. The Encircling Tantra, there we go. The explorer and entrepreneur T. Everett Duplantis once attempted to plunder the temple where this text was held. His fate is recorded in an appendix. Written in Sanskrit, the holy tongue of the subcontinent, the door to 4,000 years of poetry, ceremony, and mystery now opens before you, if you can struggle through the lotus convolutions of its vocabulary. The librarian reads Sanskrit, but doesn't assume others can. It's also interesting that that the librarian, unlike the aspirant or the other Cultist Simulator language legacies, I mean, already speaks some of the languages, but not all, it seems. Just Greek, Sanskrit, and maybe the other, like, base game languages from Cultist Simulator, at least the lesser ones. Mystery scale, still not within reach. Subjects, horns and ivories, the hunter, the way, and their memories. Okay. Unfortunately, our bookshelf for curial works is full at the moment, so let's also put this in here. Okay, so now we call it a day, I think. Or I guess we could talk to Denzel again, getting some more memories maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, Sanskrit, I imagine, isn't easy to learn. I wouldn't know, I haven't tried it yet. Memory, fear. He does a lot with silence, this man. The oldest and strongest, I like to imagine that we just talk at him, and he doesn't say anything, but by the end we have, like, a new memory. Memory, fear. The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear, and the oldest and strongest kind of fear is of the unknown. Howard Phillips Lovecraft. An edge and scale memory. Okay. Good, good, good. But not that useful to us. No. Okay. So now we have a lot of memories. Sadly lose most of them except this one, and you know, one of them we choose to save. Can we save? Which ones of them can we save? We can save fear, we can save the stolen secret, we could save sound. No, we can, but that wouldn't be too useful since that's just one heart. Yeah, I mean, except for the clouds. All of them are options, I think. I'm torn between Stolen Secret and Fear. Can we? Yeah, we can enhance them with, hold on. Ah, damn it, this only has one edge. Okay. So do we have anything else with edge? Does the wine have? No, the wine doesn't have edge. The coffee has lantern and forge. The water here, what does that have? Heart, moon, and winter. Okay. This, what does this have? Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe if we're lucky we can get another edge memory tomorrow and get Denzel's edge to 4, then we can press on. Let's speed things up a bit. There we go. Dusk, so we dream on our fear, dream on a memory. There we go. What does he give us? Hindsight. Some things we can only really understand when they're gone. Oh, hold on, could I have used this? Well, it's too late now. Let's see, because I think one of these needs 4 winter. Does it? Yeah, this could have... okay, so we could have used hindsight, dreamt on hindsight instead, and then we could have made use of that tomorrow with Mr. 𝐿𝐴, but well. You win some, you lose some. Let's... Actually, wait, there's no point in talking to him anymore because, well, any memories will be gone by dusk. What was that? Oh yeah, the dreaming. Right, and there we go. Okay. My main thought right now is that we want to use the occult scrap reasonably soon, since I don't want to lose it to the season of whatever it was called. Okay, a new dawn. What's the weather this time around? Clouds. Okay, that's not particularly useful. Oh, departing assistants. Someone's time is up and now they're going home. Right. Is this... Okay, no, this is just a scrap card. Okay, new day. Maybe. I think, yeah, I'll explore this place again. With some fat. With... which one of these is eligible? Both Path and Pilgrim and Spices and Savors. Let's use Path and Pilgrim. The wind's almost warm. Let's see what we'll find. Let's also search... Here, the garden. With... what was it? Heart, yes. Health and knowledge. Spices and Savors, right. There we go. Yes, I have quite a bit of moth, though... I don't think any of these take moth. Or maybe I'm mistaken. So, heart and nectar. Heart, winter, moon and edge. Grail and dew, nectar I mean. More edge and nectar. Okay. Edge, scale. Did any of these... No, there was no scale, right? No, there wasn't. Moon. This also has moon. Did, am I misremembering this, or did Mr. 𝐿𝐴 not have moon? Or did he have sky? I don't remember. Yeah, though... I don't have, I think, access to any assistance with nectar, so... Although, I mean, I guess I could hire someone. I think I'm going to go and beseech Mr. 𝐿𝐴 again. And we have the half crown here. Let's do it. That should buy his services. Oh no, it was sky, it wasn't, damn it, okay. Okay, this is a bit of winter, a whiff of it. This is more moon. Wait, no, that doesn't... Yeah, that's the least we could do. Mr. 𝐿𝐴, wry and spry, doesn't mind stopping for a gossip. Add something to enhance Mr. 𝐿𝐴's effectiveness for the day, or just talk. Unlike some assistants, Mr. 𝐿𝐴 can make use of wood. A tamer of trees, a worker of woods, a consigner of cadavers. He has also been known to try his hand, very diffidently, at poetry. Interesting that he's gossipy, considering he's winter strong, as those usually aren't very talkative. Dead men don't tell no bloody tales. Well, who'd listen? Memory, gossip. Frivolous, but tasty. Sure. Right, what's our expedition to the Mordwing? Almost done. Nice. Let's see, heart. And nectar, heart, moon, winter, edge. Yeah. If I can get my hands on more edge, that would be very useful. Memory, regret, every choice has its shadow. Perfect. Exalt with a memory. I can discuss a memory with my assistant. It's kind of funny that he shares the memory with us, and then we share the memory with him again, and somehow that makes him stronger, but hey, I won't complain. That should bring him to 4 winter, so we can then unlock the Grand Ascent ground floor. Oh, there we go. Unexpected finds in the folds of earth and sky. Hawthorn blank. A wood favored by the horn axe. Oh, cool. Okay. We could... Well, the question is... If we give him the wood for processing, does that use up his help for the day? Probably. And so I shouldn't do that yet. Not now that we've gotten him to 4 winter. And we found... What's this? Sea holly. Umbelled spiny flowers. The steel blue of a winter's afternoon. Flower. The hair of a plant. Why do they... Oh, I thought for a moment they gave off like smell waves, but that was just the fire. Okay, where do we put these? Can we place these down? Or do they need a vase? I mean, I could investigate them, but that doesn't seem too... Okay. Yeah, that's a good question. Can we put them in, like, a vase or something similar? This wood, where'd I put it? Down here. Oh, yeah, that doesn't look too pretty. Can't I set it down just on the ground? Apparently not. Then, where else? I mean, I know there's more... There's more hawthorn wood. No, this is lignum vitae blank. Okay. No, it has to, I think, go on a shelf of some kind or something similar. I mean, theoretically we can just... Wait, where did I... Wait, where is it now? Where did I put... Oh, right, it's still here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to go onto the ground, but, I mean, we can always put it on the bookshelf here. And then what do we have left? Health, Fet, Fost. We could also investigate it, I guess, but... Sure, actually let's do it. Dissect the flower. Nothing will remain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we can probably always grab more, and it doesn't have that powerful of aspects, so sure, let's do it. And now, in the meanwhile... Memories don't last long outside books, but it's made a difference for a day. Echo, this memory has become part of something else. Right. And he now has 4 winters, so here we go. Grand ascent, ground floor. The stairs here are clear, but the air is thick with old magics. I should move carefully, and I should not go alone. Still no signs of any fire. Why then was the house abandoned? Okay, that's that done. Wonderful. I do love making progress. We could also get Timothy again to farm some more memories. We do have some Fost to burn, so sure. Rector, and let's speak to you. Reverend Timmy is always... Reverend Timothy is always happy to chat. What have I learned? Scrutiny. Traditionally, this was the flower of Hush House. Sometimes you find it along the dunes and cliff top. Sometimes you find it along the dunes and cliff tops there hereabouts. But you can call me Tim, the Conjurer. Right, memory, scent, green smell, green scents recall rain. And now, yes, we speak to Timothy. We use... Oh, this is a nice track. Beacon Dance. Cool. Aim for this. We could also rummage around again in the garden. We still have time. Or, of course, we could also... catalog some more works, but... Let's go around in the garden again. Maybe we'll find something different this time. This needs specifically nectar, so this then. Gather in summer. Gather the spiny fluorescences of the sea holly. Oh, okay, so this is just how we can get more sea holly. Yeah, makes sense. And then I think in a different season there's something else. I don't need to listen to everything Reverend Timothy says. He doesn't really even expect me to, but I'm often glad when I do. Revelation. Rector's assistant, right, so... if this... Ah, there we go. Grand ascent, ground floor. The staircase has served as the spine of the house. Baron Walter's great project, executed by the Master Mason Gregory Wheellock. And we have new things to tackle. Grand ascent, first floor. The windows are tightly closed, the carpets surprisingly calm, but my skin prickles at the watchful presence in the stairwell. We will need to placate it before we go higher. Speaking of, let me placate my throat before I twist my tongue. dimly lit chamber. Van Loren's old protections hang heavy in the air here, clotting the air with shadows. I'll need counter-influences to unwind them. And ruinous hall. This place was bright and busy once. It can be again, but it'll be a grueling work to make it so. Not suitable work for a librarian. Okay, we can. It's 5 lantern, which is a lot, but we have Timothy. We share the Memory of Revelation with him. And then we also have the, what was it called? Mirror Scope, which gives a final piece of lantern. So, lucky us. And of course we also have the new room to explore. A stairwell, yeah, that's what it says. Grand Ascent, ground floor. Ambrose's favorite chair. Somewhat pocked with cigar burns. Grail. And there's a label for the first Baron Bankrug. Second Baron Bankrug. Hockebeld. Ambrose Westcott liked to name his hunting trophies after former rivals whom, he said, his trophies resembled. That is so petty. I love it. Dr. Serena Blackwood. No one is in the picture, only an empty garden. And we have a paradise palm, an unquenchable vitality. There's also some more text here, but it's obscured behind... This is a strange room. Strange room indeed. Delightful repose. Placed by the curia of the isle to allow rest before an ascent, or after a descent. Okay, so we have, if I understand it correctly, a bunch of plinths, right? Ah, there we go. Third Baron Bankrug, a niche with a plaque, who commanded the raising who commanded the raising of this stair. And it has the aspect cooperative. No trouble at all. At least not just now. What does that mean? And we have second Baron Bankrug, a niche with a plaque, who saw what had not yet passed. And then where's the here? First Baron Bankrug, a niche with a plaque, who returned loyalty for loyalty and curse for curse. Okay. I think, and this is fifth Baron Bankrug, a niche with a plaque, who was feared more than he merited. And then, is this fourth? Okay, no, sixth Baron Bankrug. Fourth Baron Bankrug, a niche with a plaque, who was mocked more than he merited. Okay, so the first, yeah, that's exactly my thinking. Henrik de Wolf, first Baron Bankrug. And so if we put this, that's a bit off. Can we, maybe not, yeah. Okay. Maybe, could we maybe study it? And then third Baron Bankrug. We have a bunch of other Bankrug busts. This is the sixth Baron, who sadly doesn't have a space there. There's also him, Walter de Wolf. Do we know anything about him? This is Thomas de Wolf. Second Baron Bankrug. Okay, so if we find a bust of Thomas de Wolf, that's the second one. And who was Walter? I think one of them. Did one of the books mention him? I swear, I hope I jotted it down. Let me look. Because there's one... Second. St. Ron's Trust, 16th century. There's a Blake. Brian de Wolf. Brian de Wolf, the son of the third Baron Bankrupt, gives advice on hunting the bounds. Okay, no, maybe. I swore I read something somewhere about like the wolf that was mostly mocked. Eva the Wolf, Thomas the Wolf. This is 𝐿𝐸, Solomon Husher. This is of the Abbey. Okay, so nothing yet. Grand Ascent, ground floor, the staircase that served as the spine of the house. Baron Walter's great project, executed by the master mason Gregory Wheellock. Okay. So we've placed down the first Baron here. I don't think we know much about the others yet. Maybe we have to... Maybe if we investigate Walter de Wolf, we can find out where he falls in the lineage. What do we use? Fast, faster, Trist. Let's use Trist. Investigate. Could also use our last fet to explore the moor again. Or wait, are we still exploring the moor? No, we aren't. So maybe we'll find something interesting. Memories don't last as long outside books, but it's made a difference for the day. And then finally, we can use the mirror. Where is the mirror? Mirror scope. There we go. Proffer a tool. Walter de Wolf, who found Hush House, a draughty castle, and left it a stately home, but who will always be remembered for his cowardice, his sorrow, and of his son Brian's treachery. Brian was the son of the third one, wasn't he? So this is Valentine de Wolf, Baron's side. Light is not silent. Brian de Wolf, the son of the third Baron Bankrupt. There we go. No, hold on. Let's put it in our inventory first. There we go. And now, let's see. Third Baron Bankrupt, who commanded the raising of this... Wait, am I... Baron Walter... Oh my god, I'm stupid. I could have... It's literally here, Baron Walter's great project. Okay, so... well, never mind that. But, okay, so... There's that. Well, if nothing else, at least this'll help us keep good track of all the different barons. So this is the 6th one. This one... Ah, this is Serena Blackwood, who we can maybe invite soon enough to stay here. Or I guess we could already invite her, but it's not really a point yet. And I think that's all the busts of the wolves we have thus far. Oh, yeah, right, from the investigation. Memory sight. Ah, that's another source of lantern, though we don't need it because of the mirror scope. Okay, now our last Fost. Is there anything we could use that with? Nope, that's not what we need. Here, no, not here, here. The dimly lit chamber. Van Loren's old protections hang heavy in the air here, clotting the air with shadows. I'll need counter-influences to unwind them, and our thing has, yeah, and we have more sea poly now. Can we put this down here? No, not really. Okay, that would be a good place for this. Huh. Ah, okay. Well, let's put it here. It has winter, doesn't it? So let's also extend this out a bit further. I kind of wish these sliders extended themselves out by themselves, but oh well. Okay. What else are we waiting on? Gather in summer. Unexpected finds in the folds of earth and sky. Mushrooms. Eat them on toast, bake them with potatoes, or pickle them alone. Raw. This might be edible, but you wouldn't serve it on a plate to a guest. Sustenance. Things, scale, nectar, moon. Okay, cool. And we have one last Fost card. Well, let's see. Maybe there'll be something. New room. Reading room. Visitors were usually permitted this far into the house and no further. In the days when the libraries commanded the services of the fine takers, visitors were sometimes even left unsupervised. Phew, that's a lot of books. Okay. And there's even more empty bookshelves here. Oh, okay, yeah. This is a good room to have, because... Oh yeah, right. I think I can do that with my last Fost, right? No, okay, no, we need a proper cooking station. Do we already have one of those? I don't think so, no, sadly. Okay, we have... What do we have here? A reading lamp. To ensure clarity of vision even in utmost dark. It does flicker occasionally. We have Veiled Goddess 𝐼𝐴𝐤𝐿. Veiled Goddess 𝐼𝐴𝐤𝐿. Named for an enigmatic minor deity whose charge is the healing of burns. Sky and forge. It's already in a pot, which kind of makes me wonder. This is steaming. How long has this been here? Like, I'm pretty sure the house is set abandoned for at least 7 years. How is there still steam coming from this? And a cup of the same tea. So 3 servings in total. That's nice. And we have the grand neat reading armchair, moon footstool, a soft gold glimmer in the half-light, and nestle grandly. And what is this? A desk reading room. The book wheel is a DeWolf heirloom, a gift to Eva DeWolf from her admirer, the adept Franklin Bancroft. Interesting. The desk and the lectern are much more recent. Steel plaques on both read, "To Gervinus van Lauren, in gratitude for his assistance in the closing of the winding stair, E. Abney Hastings, Nocturnal Secretary, 1928. Uh-huh. Okay. But wait, I thought Eva the Wolf was the last of her lineage. How can it be an heirloom when it was gifted to the last person of the lineage? Or maybe she wasn't the last person of the lineage? But, let's see. Okay, so it's a desk with heart, lantern, moon, and sky. Okay. Oh, okay, so all of this is the desk. Okay. Here we have 𝐻𝐿𝐴. Books written in 𝐻𝐿𝐴 are more likely to return to their owner, or one whom they have been legitimately sold, or to whom they have been legitimately sold. An ink of containment, edge, heart, scale. Ooh, strong in scale. An ink and a liquid, of course. Another empty stack of paper. Those chairs are nothing. Yeah, but I thought timeline-wise, let's see. Because the last Baroness Bancroft, this is an 18th century secretary, and the lineage ends in 1759, so she had to have been at the very least one of the very last of the lineage. Let's see, yeah, very strong in scale, which is interesting. We can use this then to get Strathcoin back. Oh man, there's so many bookshelves here, it's great. Imposing reading armchair, right, another one of those. Watchful candle, a little portable clarity. What else do we have here? The tea I've already inspected, and then finally we have the books. Books from the nocturnal period, okay, that's despite next to Traveling at Night and Locksmith's Secrets, that'll be the first nocturnal books we find. And baronial works, curia works, and I'm interested about these. Solar works and dawn works. Yeah, we're gonna be busy with our FOST for a little while. Also, I probably want to relocate my book collection to here, since there's a lot of lots of bookshelves here. So this catalog a nocturnal period book. This book was probably written around the time of the Hush House's nocturnal period, after the turn of the century. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. Books from this period are almost never contaminated. Yeah, dawn was mentioned sometime. I think dawn is like really fucking ancient. Yeah, so dawn period is like dawn of humanity, or dawn of civilization era, because I'm pretty sure this is, at least to me, this reads as a Sumerian statue, and that was when, 5,000 BC, 8,000 BC, a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, realistically, these are then probably, you know, more modern transcriptions or copies of works from that time, since they didn't really have, you know, parchment back then, or at least not in the way we know, and especially binding of books wasn't really a thing back then, at least for most civilizations. I don't actually know that much about the history of bookbinding. Maybe something to figure out some other time. Right, and now, oh yeah, it's night, so we should think about which memory to preserve. Fear is an option. Does this... No, okay, these aren't an option. The clouds aren't an option. This isn't an option either. So, yeah, it really... it can only be fear. The others aren't really... possible. So, yeah. Also, I'm thinking... if I get something as refreshment, like for example these mushrooms, I can use my one whist to recruit Mr. 𝐿𝐴 and then recover the whist and then use it to boost his winter to 4. And then he could open, for example, the first floor of the Grand Ascent, and yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's an option for tomorrow. One of several. I mean, we do also have here... this has a lot of forge, so we could use it with the smith to... well, also to open up the Grand Ascent. Yes, I think I'll do that instead, because we have a lot of this, we have a lot of servings of this tea. Catalog a Nocturnal Period book. Now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents. The Locksmith's Dream, A Light Through the Keyhole. The first volume of 𝐁𝐨𝐴𝐤𝐬's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. Subject, Purification and Exaltations. Nocturnal Period. By the beginning of the 20th century, an unwise librarian's enthusiasms had brought Hush House to penny. Nocturnal Branch, later the Suppression Bureau, stepped in to offer an arrangement. Hush House received funding, but submitted to yearly inspections, and also surrendered a portion of the aisle for the branch's prison. Okay, so this is just 4 lanterns, so that should be easy enough to crack. And let's see. I'm gonna probably put the mushrooms down here. And the key I'm gonna put back here where I originally found the first one, on the mantelpiece. And now we just wait for dawn. Daybreak, memories fade, assistance departs, but the soul is refreshed. Okay, so first things first, I want to read this with our Faust and our Inks of Revelation. I can master this mystery. Enough lantern to match mystery lantern. Ooh, and it's sunny out. More sky. Can we use sky for anything? We can. Wait, how much... I should really remember this better. How much sky did Mr. 𝐿𝐴 have? I remember he had sky, but I don't remember how much. This also needs a lot of sky, so... let's see. Well, if he has 2 sky, I have enough to boost him. If he only has 1, then I'd need to use up my last Faust, which I don't really want to do. But, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, so let's use the whist to hire him. Speak with Mr. Kelly. Exactly. So, oh wait. Flooring. We probably also need to do some more work at the Sweet Bones. Oh, can we have something cleaned at the Sweet Bones? For a shilling, the Sweet Bones will take care of my laundry. Okay, that's a pretty steep price, but it's probably worth it. So, yeah, so I give him payment. He only has one sky, damn, okay. So I'll have to give up my Faust. Or, I mean, I guess I could speak to him first, maybe we get lucky. And now let's give a shilling here. Have something cleaned at the Sweet Bones. The Sweet Bones is taking care of my laundry. Okay, now... What else is there to do? We have, of course, a whole bunch of fat, which we can again use to explore the more. I mean... Forge lantern. Forge lantern. Wait. Does that mean... Oh, I can use this with, what's his name? The smith to... Actually, yeah, I can... That would get me through here. Anywhere else? No, specifically there. I mean, it would cost me another shilling, but... Sure. We're getting low on funds, but I think it's worth it. Let's see what you need. Blacksmith's assistance. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll talk to him as soon as this is done. Lantern Revelations. I can master this mystery. I'm reading the parallels in the mystic dreams experienced by carpenters, masons, and other artisans, and what they purport to reveal about the architecture of the world. Surprisingly mordant and even funny. No one has ever explained why 𝐿𝐤𝐬 devoted herself to this quixotic exploration of artisans' dreams. Well, I think by now we know. Considering she's now a name, so... Now, did she have that in mind originally? Hard to say, but... Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. Nope, never mind. There's something done. Fresh, clean, dry. Cool. So that's that. It also has some heart, but mainly what it's good for is replenishing a skill should we ever need it. And then... there we go, speed this up. The dead don't tell no bloody tales. Well, who'd listen? Memory revelation. A lot of lantern lately. Which is interesting. Memory foresight. I can discuss a memory with my assistant. This will use up the memory, but just the assistant's abilities for the rest of the day. Yep, that's what we want. And then maybe we can get another sky memory. If not, we can use our Faust to boost him to 4. Wait, no, hold on. We don't need to because... Yeah, because we would have not needed the sky for the first floor of the Grand Ascent, but now we have what's this, 𝐁𝐨𝐤𝐬 to take care of that. So who knows what we'll use Mr. 𝐁𝐨𝐤𝐬 for after all. Grand Ascent, first floor. The windows are partly closed, the carpet's surprisingly clean, but my skin prickles at the watchful presence in the stairwell. We will need to placate it before we go higher. And then speak to him again. There we go. I've mastered this and gathered the lessons it concealed. Time and time again we hear of the wood which rises from the world's foundation. All trees reach for light. What does the wood reach for? Is there a difference between light and light? I think the key to dreams of the wood might be one of these. The one that isn't exactly real. Alright, this originally gives us gave us the lore we needed to enter the wood. Lesson: Purification and Exaltations. I've gained more understanding of purifications and exaltations. Use this card with consider, yes. And another revelation memory, okay. Well, should we ever need lantern for something? We have it in spades right now. Okay, so a new skill, which will allow us to dedicate something new. Unexpected finds in the folds of earth and sky. Rose hips, berries that promise roses. Nectar, rose. I mean, that makes sense. I guess sustenance, fruit. The womb of a plant? Question mark. First course, generally eaten as a light snack before the main course. Cooking ingredient and heart. Huh. Can we plant these somewhere? Guess we'll find out. And now we've mastered this book. So I want to reorganize my books, so I think I'll put mastered works here. Now, so that's volume 1 of Locksmith's Dream, and all these are also mastered. Go. There we go. There we go. Okay, and now this is probably where I'd put unmastered Curia works, and here probably, although maybe it's wiser to sort these by challenge rather than time period, but I don't have that much bookshelves for that yet, so and these are mastered books. Okay, and these are... I guess I could put this as... unmastered solar and unmastered dawn and unmastered nocturnal. There we go. Later I'll probably sort them into uncatalogued and catalogued as well, but for now I don't think there's really that much of a need. So then all of these come with us. Nocturnal works. Actually, this is knock. This is also knock. And this is sky. Hold on, do we... I mean, the Fost is sky. We don't need that much sky for traveling at night. No, wait. We need 6 sky. That's gonna be more difficult. This is 2 sky. A Fost would give us another sky. This would give us another sky. That's... just 1 short. Oh wait, no, we can... we could use an object. Do we have anything that isn't too important with the aspect of sky? That's the question. No, no, and this is moon, not sky. This is Greyla moon, moon. Now this has sky. I don't know if furniture was a possibility during the... Right, first, before we do anything else, let's just finish the sorting of these. So these are Curia ones. Actually, let's put down... this is moon, not sky. Shame. This will allow us to heft around a bit more. This was Curia, exactly. Okay, so these are Curia works. This is Baronial, this is also Curia. Alright, yeah, we're also working on the new room. Just put these here. Oh, I hope this is gonna fit. Let's see. A leaf, another leaf on the tree of wisdoms. Purification and exaltations. No one ever truly wants to be truly changed. Azoth and Refulgin are justly feared, but no one who has been changed would choose to go back. George Collars. Lantern and sky. Yeah, also 2 sky just though. Illumination and Ithistry. Effective against corruption. This skill can be used to remove corruptions from books. Ah, okay. So that's probably referring to the nebulous contamination we've been warned about. Okay, so let's see, what was it? Illumination and Ithistry. We have tier 2 of Illumination, tier 1 of Ithistry. So if we put this here, what would that give us? The hours. Never underestimate the hour called Menascate. Foolish adepts deride her as an hour of vanity. What do they think defines the hours? What do they think defines the hours? Light purifies, light exalts. This will give us metal, will, self-discipline, that part of us which makes the right choice. One of the 9 parts of the human soul. Okay. So that's going to be a brand new soul aspect. Metal, will, self-discipline, that part of us which makes the right choice. Ooh, forge and edge. What is that going to be useful for? I can think of a few things. And we've gained another... Ooh, we've gained a memory of edge. Dead men don't tell no bloody tales. Well, who'd listen? Which gives us 1 edge. This also gives us 1 edge. Which can bring the smith to 4 edge. Which can then mean we can unlock a new room. What time is it? Oh, we still have some time. What could we do with him? He has 2 winter. Not much, sadly. So let's just gossip again. Okay, so this isn't going to fit all. So what do we do? We'll just put some of the overflow here. Since, you know, the uncatalogued books. Ironically, the uncatalogued books are easier to catalog than the catalogued books because they're color-coded by their period. So yeah, and then 1 second. Did we? Oh yeah, there was also the idea that maybe we can try our hand at the one of the traveling at nights. It's a lot to keep track of, I have to say. So yeah, now let's hire the smith again with... Hold on, we can get him to 4 forge or to 4 edge, or I guess both. What would that net us? I thought one of these... Ah, this one. The walled garden needs 4 edge, so yeah, we can do that. Although first, maybe it's wisest to first unlock this new room. Grand Ascent, 1st floor. By long tradition, each Baron Bankruck has had their image set in a niche in the Grand Ascent. Later, the Curia of the Isle continued the tradition for their librarians. So, 3rd librarian, 6th Baron Bankruck, who knew cages. Okay, that's... Wait, where did we put him? Ah, there he is. That's a bit off kilter. There we go, that's better. Well, if nothing else, this is at least pretty useful to keep track of the lineage. So maybe that's really all this does. Right, the baronial works. Where did I put those? This is already pretty full. unmastered. There we go. And let's see what we have here. Potted Monstera, a defined plant. And actually we can also look at the descriptions of the other plinths. Oh, thanks for following, Bass for Beans. Glad to have you along. 7th Baroness Bankrug. A niche with a plaque, not to be crossed and not to be found. Niche with a plaque. First librarian of the Curia of the Isle. With a niche with a plaque, who often purified, but was not often pure. Second librarian of the Curia of the Isle. A niche with a plaque, who was born of 3 nations, and of none. Let's see, do we have any busts of... I mean, we have the one of Serena Blackwood, but she was the... Let's check again. I think... No, not this. Did I note down... I think she was the 3rd... the 3rd librarian. Oh, this is Solomon Husher, who was, if I remember correctly... Oh no, this Solomon Husher was the 3rd librarian of the Curia of the Isle. Okay. So, here, are there... These are abbots, saint, sister... Okay, so no other librarian busts. Was there any more text on Serena Blackwood? I don't think so. Yeah, well. In that case, let's, right, we can't move this one yet because this is only the 2nd, this is the 1st, this is the 7th. Oh no, this is the 3rd librarian of the Curia of the Isle. Niche with a plaque. Whereof we cannot speak, thereof we must remain silent. So that's Solomon. Ah, that's off kilter. There we go, that's better. And here we have the 2nd librarian of the Curia of the Isle, who was born of 3 nations and of none. The 1st librarian, who often purified, but was not often pure, and, right, the 7th Baroness of Bankrupt, not to be crossed and not to be found. Yeah, but that does mean, yeah, okay, she is the last of the lineage. She was the 7th Baroness, and after that there were no more. So I did remember that correctly, I just don't know where I remembered it from. Oh, grand ascent, 2nd floor. It is unexpectedly difficult to raise my foot to the last step before the landing. Leaf shadows drift across my sight, and the windows hiss and rattle. I have heard that Gervinus van Lauren, last librarian before me, was skilled at the forbidding of ways. Smoking room. A tarnished brass sign on the door clearly reads, "Smoking room." Rags of very old smoke sway restlessly, hazing the room beyond. What remains of the protections Van Lauren once placed on it, and yet still no sign of a fire. Oh, though this we can breach with Timothy. The reeking chamber. The room reeks like a rotting reptile. The curtains ripple restlessly with the watchful presences that Van Lauren left behind. Perhaps I can find someone to sing them to sleep. This we already had. The ruinous hall. Or did we? This place was bright and busy once. It can be again, but it'll be grueling work to make it so. Not suitable work for a librarian. Smoking room, right. The weed-choked garden, we've had that for a long time now. Right, the grand ascent, second floor. A lot of nectar or winter, or a bit less of grail. This, again, Timothy can help us with. And the others seem to be out of our reach for now. Okay, then in this case, let's apply our Fost to Timothy. And let's also see to finishing the reorganization of these books. The last baronial work to be placed next to the others. There we go. Okay. Then, let's see. Dead men tell no bloody tales. Well, who'd listen? Moon Rose. No, I don't think that's useful for anything. Well, let's get to applying these memories to talk about the weather. More useful than one might expect, especially in Britain. The influence of the turning skies can boost an assistant's ability for the rest of the day. And some people say small talk is useless. Let's see. Anything more I can do today? I could, because I do kind of need more funds. So let's use our last health there, and let's catalog some more of these books, shall we? Especially the nocturnal ones, since they're pretty easy to decipher, I think. And then, right, the smoking room. Let's take advantage of the weather while it lasts. And that we shall. Exalt 2 memory. Okay. Only use 1 memory per assistant per day, so... Oh, wait, no, but we do also have the... What's it? This thing. Okay, but that's good to know. Only 1 memory. Yeah, because otherwise that would be very powerful. Now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents. 26 enticements, 7 torments. The painter Niels Fredrik Malsker. It's probably Norwegian or, you know, another Scandinavian. Niels Fredrik. Niels Fredrik Malsker notoriously attempted a series of paintings based on the torments. By the 5th torment, the demands of the paintings had grown so dire that he died of blood loss. The diagrams in this text are thankfully less detailed. It's written in Fuchin, a dry language. It needs 14 grail. Okay, there goes my thesis that nocturnal works are easier to work with. Subjects, resurgences and emergences, birth and death are only directions. Between the two we find a crossroads. Nocturnal period, and yeah. That's a lot. Okay. So let's put it to the other nocturnal works here, and let's get to the final nocturnal work. And then Timothy is soon going to be good enough to get through that door. Right, 5 lantern. Oh yeah, right, we've gotten a bit of currency. So now we're not quite as broke anymore. Letters to my successor. Advice from Gervinus van Loren, 11th librarian of the Hush House, and the one who will come after him. So us, then. Subject, Inks of Revelations. The inks in which histories are revealed. Okay, so this will give us more inks, for which we would need, though, a lot of... a whole lot of lantern, I think, to progress there, but I think we can read it. Wait, no, we can't because we don't have a suitable soul card, do we? Okay, so we can read it tomorrow. Oh god, then the memory of revelations will be gone. Damn. Though, do we really need it? Yeah, we kind of do. Fost gives us 2 lantern. This gives us 4 lantern, which brings us to 6 lantern, which makes us 2 lantern short. Okay. Actually, before the day is done, let's give some of the wood we found to Mr. Killer here. If only I remember where I put it. Oh, there. Additional supplies. I can offer my assistant any suitable timber I have lying around. This will increase their aspects. They'll keep any of the wood that's left over. Huh? Okay, so this is probably... Will this... does that mean it'll permanently increase their aspects? It's a bit unclear. I guess we can just try and figure it out. And then letters to my successor, right? And yeah, let's use the last bits of soul I have to catalog some of these. And what do I dream of? Now that night has fallen. Let it clutter up their shelves. This has improved their aspects appropriately. The question is... Exalted wood. Access to useful material has improved this assistant's abilities for the day. Okay. Damn, okay. Only for a single day. So that was useless then. Shame. Let's then dream of fear again. Yeah, because we can use it tomorrow to unlock the garden. Although it's not time yet, so we can also talk to him a last time. Maybe it'll give us another memory we could use. Who knows? Dusk. Night has fallen. Dawn will come soon. Operations of certain finality. Subtitled The Hammer's Sundering. The work of an anonymous adept who violently despised the invisible Serapeum, the library of the Watchman's Tree in Alexandria. Mystery Winter 8. Okay, so that's out of reach for now. Subjects putrefactions and calcinations. Death alters, snow endures. Solomon Husher. Okay. So yeah, that's another curio work. And yeah, let's use the last fet to catalog this curio work as well. We should have enough time before daybreak. Mystery scale, mystery... Yeah, all of these are... Maybe with the exception of... this one, Traveling at Night Volume 2. This one might be within reach. If we can... Although, no, wait. Do I have a sky soul card? Yeah, we do. Fost. Well, but all that's for tomorrow. Ooh, look at that. Westcott room. By God, sir, we shall have no cigars in the library, and we shall have no house without a smoking room. Dr. Ambrose Westcott, 1734-1797. Okay, and here we have Ambrose Westcott. This bust is cast in brass. Ambrose, wasn't that... No, this is Gervinus van Loren, not Ambrose. Okay. The Mansus. There have been many attempts to depict the House of the Sun. This, by the visionary painter known only as the Magyar, is the best known. It's signed and dated. If it's really the original, it must count as one of the greatest treasures of the house. 2 knock, 2 lantern, 2 moth. Okay. Cranial Ch-Ch-Ch-Ch-Ch-Ch. Cranial Ch-Ch-Ch-Ch. We all of us come to this condition in the end, but not all of us are fortunate enough to be lovingly buffed and fixed carefully to a stylish wooden stand. Oh, a single piece of winter. Small candlestick, simple elegance. Forge and moth, not forge and lantern. Tall candlestick, elegant simplicity. Cyprian's lamp, a curio brought back from one of Serena Blackwood's trips to Greece. And let's see, what is this? Domaine Ravelin. Ravelin. Was that... Chateau Ravelin was in France, I think, in the first game. The Ravelins abandoned their lands, and yet someone is still making this wine. Scale Grail. Thing, liquid beverage, intoxicating. A small candlestick. Right, this is Ambrose Westcott. What is this? Right, another stack of paper. Asphartine. Ashertine. Lies written in Ashertine tend to fade or be misspelt. It's legible in the dark. An ink of revelation. 1 forge, 6 lantern, 2 sky, and it's an ink, of course. A vase of carnations, a bright flowered ornament. Some more curia books. Strategist's lamp, purchased by Governor Collars from a complicated general after the Great War. And what else do we have here? Ah, a desk. Desk Ambrose. Ambrose did most of his work downstairs in the foundry and the kitchen, or upstairs in the laboratory that later became the Flood Gallery, but it was at his desk that he composed The Temptations of Architecture and wrote long cross letters to the Times about flaws of the British construction. The flaws of the British construction, okay. Another desk, then. Is this fireplace usable? No, it doesn't seem like it. Inviting footstool. How many home from the storm propped their feet here and gazed into the fire? Ambrose's favorite chair. Somewhat pocked with cigar burns, but didn't another room also have Ambrose? What? But how can there be two of them if it's his favorite chair? Well, maybe I shouldn't think about it too hard. And then up here we have Finian. Ambrose Westcott likes to name his hunting trophies after former rivals or adversaries whom he said his trophies resembled. Tavish and Philemon. Alright, so we have several different named hunting trophies next to the one we already found. All of those, you know, rivals of Ambrose. That's probably going to be irrelevant later. Web-snared room. The cobwebs here are thick as ivy, clinging to the walls and furniture. Black-furred bodies rustle stickily. When Lauren was creative here, many of the spiders are probably only seemings. But the webs are real, and it'll be long and tiresome work to clear away the webs. Oh yeah, rose, sky, heart. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. And that's the only new room. Memory foresight. No, not. We don't really have a use for that. Not really, no. So I guess we'll just depart. And we'll dream of our fear. What also happens if we put a memory here? Start by adding this, okay. So yeah, let's just preserve this. Dream on a memory. And then with that edge and maybe a bit more from someplace else, like metal, we can clear the walled garden with wait, no, did he only have one edge? Oh, I need to remember these things. Yeah, I think he only had one edge. Damn, okay. Catalog a Curia period book. Now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents. Mystery Lantern 8. The Watchful Tantra. Notorious for its involvement in the deaths of Daffyd Jones and Meredith Blaine, two early physicists who each claimed to have the only copy and ultimately fought a duel over it in 1840. Hold on. Daffyd Jones and Meredith... I'm pretty sure the names have changed since Cultist Simulator. I'm pretty sure the names mentioned here of the people who dueled themselves over the book were different in Cultist Simulator. I might be wrong though. Written in Sanskrit. It's a scroll, a book with a very long page. And it's about purifications and exaltations. No one ever truly wants to be truly changed. Right, so that would allow us to upgrade that. Hello, Michael, or Michal, rather. I don't know if there's a benefit yet. I'm playing this blind. The one benefit I can definitely think of is that it allows us to keep an overview of who comes where in the lineage of the Hush House. Maybe there's another benefit if we manage to align all of the busts, but I don't know that. Wouldn't surprise me though. So, right, this was a curia work. Let's put it there. Oh, okay, scrolls go like this into bookcases. That's good to know. And... okay. Right, we dream with fear. Maybe I should have kept foresight. Hard to say, hard to say. In case it's gonna be difficult to breach further into a house soon. We're gonna need better skills and more of them. Right, edge, how can we... I mean, I guess, if nothing else, we can recruit the smith now, and then if he only has one edge, we can maybe try to get some more memories from him. Wait, no, we can only use one memory at a time. Ah, damn it, okay. Maybe we'll figure something out. And I think the other health we'll get, we'll use for some more. Oh, it's sunny. Oh, that means we can unlock letters to my successor, or the Watchful Tantra. I think, yeah, we'll go for the Watchful Tantra because upgrading the Inks of Revelation is going to be very difficult. So yeah, have we dedicated this to something yet? Ah yeah, to metal. To illumination, I should say. Okay, yeah, so then let's read the Watchful Tantra. Use the Fost. And the Inks of Memory. Perfect. I can master this mystery. Enough lantern to match mystery lantern. And then, right, we're currently recruiting the smith. And now, how much? Oh, okay. So he does have 2 edge. That's very good. So we can enhance him once with metal. That'll bring his edge to 3, and then we can use fear to get the rest. And then the garden. I've carried a memory like a flambeau, safe through the mazes of night. Now, the question is, do I want to apply this to him right away, or do I want to get some memories from him first? Maybe 1 or 2 memories wouldn't hurt. Should also, because I haven't really tried to figure this out, how do these work? So, this is essentially a crafting bench, right? I'm ready, but for what? Add a skill card to try to match the power aspects if you want to create something. Okay, so if I add these head rows, there's potential here. For a apprentice level rose recipe, provide 5 rows. For scholar level recipe, okay. So this takes tools, lenses, elements of the soul. Lenses, tools. Right, memories, tools. Do I have a rose tool? Let's see. What tools do I have? Just these? Oh no. No, wait, that's for thing. Okay. Are these really the only tools I have? Shame. But, I mean... Okay, let's, because maybe I can use the Inks of Revelation to craft something there. Wait, no, this doesn't have lantern, so I need to use... what can I use for that? This has lantern, yeah, so I could use, apprentice level recipe, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Collaborate metal. Our course is fixed. So that's 3. And then that makes 4. And then I think I'll get at least one more memory from him before I use him for the assistance. Because if I can get somehow a rose memory, or I could use this occult scrap, but that's pretty valuable. I don't want to give that up for something basic like that. Okay. Paltry piece of more currency. I can also use some of this fat to explore the summer more again, yeah. And then lantern revelations. The Tanto describes processes of occult illumination, including a formula which may show the way from the Hunter's Gate to the Serpent Gate, which in the West is usually called the Spider's Door. Right, because yeah, this gave us, I think, pretty powerful lantern lore in the past, but you know, that's not how it works now anymore. Okay, so I'm going to get 1 memory, probably not any more than that, and then yeah. Oh, could also, yeah, let's use Mr. 𝐿𝐴 to get us across here, right? Yeah, he can get us there. Though... Tidal Flats. Yeah, that could unlock that, probably permanently. And though that I would only do later. I can still use them to get more memories. I do have an awful lot of lantern skills, which probably isn't helped by the fact that I keep unlocking more lantern books, but it is how it is. He does a lot with silence, this man. Yep, and now we use him for the garden down here, yes. Walled garden. Iron spikes march along the top floor of the wall. Along the top of the wall. Top floor. Where did I get that from? The gate is rusted shut, but what I can see through the bars is as ruinous as I might expect. Okay. That won't unlock any more rooms, but who knows? That garden looks promising. And then this is almost done. And then once it's done, I think I can use the Inks of Revelation. Lantern Revelation. The sun passes through the house at the appointed time. Since the sun's division, the time has become uncertain. Lesson: Purification and Exaltations. I've gained more understanding of purifications and exaltations. Use this card with consider. And a memory of revelation. Okay, so if I do this and this, to upgrade my skill, you'll need an element of the soul matching, with matching power aspects. So yeah, you'll need to fill every slot with memories which match a power aspect, including at least one lesson. Alright, so we can use the memory of revelation here. There's always more to learn. Improve this skill to level 2. This will increase its aspects, which will help in with crafting, and make it suitable for higher branches in the Tree of Wisdoms if you haven't already committed it. We have already done that, but, you know. That's not too much of a problem. What was that just now? I think... Huh. Hopefully nothing important. We have more Fett, more Trist. If only we had some moth skills, but... Oh, actually, the Inks of Revelation do possess some moth. Is there any table we have that uses moth? No, sadly not. No, there isn't. Damn. Yeah, I also have a TXT file on the side for notes, but I mean, it is very handy that the game automatically copy and pastes passages you click on. Actually, let me put some more of these books where they belong. Into the reading room, because that's where I want to centralize my books. Oop. Oh, we're running out of space, something fierce. Even with all these shelves. Okay, that's even more Curia books. Oh, they don't fit there anymore. Great. And let's have them here. Actually, no, let's put these here and these down here. Yeah, something like that. And then, any more books anywhere? Ah, okay, there's still more here. Good lord. We're gonna be busy cataloging for a long time. But hey, at least that's a pretty straightforward way to spend our soul. I guess we put this here. Did men tell no bloody tales? Well, who'd listen? Memory of a storm. Okay. That's a sky and heart. Too useful. Lesson. I'll probably need... Ah, wait, this is sky. So if I find another sky or lantern memory... I think that means I can upgrade purification and exaltations even further. Right. This skill is now at level 2. Its power aspects have also increased. Oh right, I could have theoretically, but I don't have any more Fost, so there goes that possibility. So how goes our bog expedition? Abandoned luggage. Okay. Long past the help of any lost and found. A cache. Something interesting must be sealed inside. Use consider on this. Investigate. Add a soul card. That I will. Something rare. Crack open the container. Delight in your discovery. Ooh, okay, that takes a while. What was that? Was that the... day changing? I think so. Oh no, that was us unlocking the Practic Garden. In the early days of St. Brandon's Abbey, the brothers practiced the arts of war here. So it was that in baronial times the garden became a favorite of the martial, quarrelsome de Wolfs. And here we have a Practic Garden dummy. Since the Napoleonic War, he has been punched, thumped, stabbed, and shot by amateurs, by professionals, and by tipsy guests after dinner. No wonder he looks so cross. This is a workbench with edge, scale, heart, and winter. Okay, I don't think there's really much I can do with that for the moment. What else is there here? Is that... Okay, garden. See blessed pearls in summer and autumn. In Numa, the shining pair. Pyrrhus 𝐰𝐴𝐢𝐜𝐿. So we need a nectar knowledge. Same as... yes, same as this garden here then. And yeah, there's these two which we can use to harvest. And it seems nothing else. Okay, I mean, better than nothing, I suppose. Memory gossip. Frivolous, but tasty. Okay, I think... hold on. We can use gossip with our last fete. And then... this. Craft. Salt sign. Use salt to trace a sigil of journeys and returns. Path and pilgrim with... apprentice level rose crate salt sign, or for a scholar level recipe, if I add a memory, I can achieve an insight more powerful than this sign. A sign, okay. Let's see then what this does. Still no bench to use moth on. Shame. this? More winter. Do we need more winter for anything? I don't think so. No. Oh, no, actually. Just a pinch more winter and we could use this. But, oh well. Now, oh, actually, is this... Okay, that's a very small bookshelf. Right, I think I want to talk to him at final time. I don't think we'll get a more interesting memory from that. Do I have this one sky? If we get a lantern memory, that could do it. Or a sky memory. Let's see, let's see. Also, let's speed this up a little bit. Wait, no, we can't because we don't have any thing left. Though, I guess I could always recuperate my Faust. Memory, foresight, okay. No. Okay, then. I think... Yeah, sure, let's unlock this. Tidal Flats. Brankirk is a tidal island. At low tide, you could walk there, though you probably shouldn't. Crow Cross Sands. Look out across the bay. Long ago, this was a forest. Beachcombing. Take a long walk along the ocean's side. If I know what to look for, I might find something the ocean has forsaken. Heart, moon, or rose? With knowledge of heart, moon, or rose. Okay. I mean, this has moon. Then... Right, something rare. Crack open the container. Delight in your discovery. Hallowed anthropoderm. Yes, it's human skin, but it's not just human skin. Ah! Anthropoderm. Anthro. Human. Okay. It's not just human skin. It's also parchment. Great. So, yeah, I could... Once this is complete, use my skill of Path and Pilgrim to peruse the coast side. Salt sign. Elegant as a footprint. Salt sign. Too bad it won't last. But then again, what does? Mark. A fragile, unstable trace. Okay, does that deteriorate if we use it or by the end of the day or both? I guess we'll find out at dawn because I'm not using it yet. But I am going to gather in summer. What has the sea seeded today? What's this? Sea's edge. The sea is always hungry. The sea never sleeps. The sea accepts offerings. Discard objects here, release beasts, or go for a swim. Okay, this, like, we can discard? Oh no, that would mean going for a swim. I get it. Then there's the Atlantic Ocean. Whale Den, Moon Road, Bone Kept, Shipbreaker. Anything else here? I don't think so. Okay. Well then, we're out of cards, so nothing else to do but wait for the dawn. And we'll dream of the storm, I think. Yeah, that sky memory is useful if we want to upgrade our purifications and exaltations. And let's see what we get from the beach. Sea-strewn salt-snared stuff. Vase of rushes, a subtle ornament. Moon and nectar. Okay. We can put this... Where can we put this? Where would it seem appropriate? Why not here? Oh, we can't apparently. Even though it's a vase, which... Okay, so it highlights surfaces I can place this on. Okay, I could place it here, but not on the ground for some reason. Oh, is it because it doesn't have the furniture tag? Ah, yeah, okay, only comfort objects, I think, can be placed on the ground, so... Alright, there's also a desk here, almost forgot. Yeah, we could place it down here on the desk. It's pretty big, but... Yeah, well, should be fine. And then, yeah, we dreamt of the storm. Daybreak. Memories fade. Assistance departs. But the soul is refreshed. Right, 8 lantern. 6 sky. 6 sky. Can we get sky from anywhere else? Ah, this cup of tea gives us sky. So... that's... 2, 3... And then the storm would give us 5. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, thank you. We don't want to carry around a sofa. Right, we still have to wait a while the storm is being... Actually, what does the weather hold today? It's sunny. Oh, that gives us 2 sky as well. Ooh, but that means we could try using the lessons of purification and exaltations. I think at least. That should be enough, right? Purifications and exaltations. Lesson. 2 sky memories. And Fost. I'm no expert, but I'm no dabbler either. Improve this skill to level 3. Yeah, let's do that. That does unfortunately, of course, mean that we're all out of memories now. So let's... I think it wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Oh, that's useful. I should have probably. Could only. All right. Should probably just take it a little slower for a few days. Get to cataloging all of these books, because I have a lot of them now. This should also give us a lot of skies as a skill. Is that something we can apply to something? Oh yeah, of course. Traveling at Night Volume 2, which has 6 sky, which we can now meet. Wait, no, we still need... Yeah, we'd still need more, because that Fost only has 1 sky. But it certainly makes our job easier. But we've already used the weather for today. Let's grab a hold of Reverend Timothy. Maybe he can give us some sky memories, if we're lucky. Oh, Timothy can make use of candles. That's good to know. Because we do have a lot of candles. But that probably means that we consume the candles like with the others, right? Let's also explore some more. Explore some more the more. And then, yeah, let's speed things up some more. Let's also categorize a work with that bit of fat. Didn't mean to click that. If only we finally got a Grail skill from somewhere. That would be nice, but no such luck thus far. Trying to find a proper place to place this vase of rushes, because they're very loud. And large. I wish they were labeled as comfort, then I could place them on the ground, but apparently that's not an option. One knock, 2 move. Well. Oh. Damn, I wanted to test out if, what happens if I give him a candle, if I get the candle back, but, well. The 12 letters on consequence. Julian Cosley's epistolary treatise on what may come after, addressed to his once friend 𝐻𝐨𝐤𝐬, the mystic and antiquarian. Mystery Moon 4. Can we maybe crack that? So that's one moon. Do we have any moon skills? We do not. That gives us a bit more moon. We don't have any moon skills, which is frustrating. This is sky, not moon. Sky, not moon. Oh, but this has moon, so we could use the 𝐿𝐶𝐻𝐿𝐸. Yeah, let's do that. Moon, a semblance. Perhaps. You've provided moon, but not enough to match mystery moon. If you're lucky, you might still succeed. So we can... yeah, we can still try. We can definitely use the 𝐿𝐶𝐻𝐿𝐸, but I want to see if there's some items it maybe doesn't consume. But not sure if that is going to happen. More sixpence. Let's speed things up even more. What does he give us? A memory of storms. Oh yeah, that gives us enough to unlock Traveling at Night Volume 2, doesn't it? Yes, it... yeah, it does. This gives us 4. The... wait. Oh no, that's moon. The Fost would give us the sky. Yeah, okay, wonderful. So that's 2 books we can read today. Very nice. And now I want to see. Does this tell me a light for dark places? I can offer my assistant a candle. This will increase their aspect. They'll keep any candle stumps that might be left over. Okay, it does in fact consume the candle. So is there maybe like a CS knock and 5 knock? Don't have any knock skills, do I? No. And not any knock soul pieces. Not any knock memories except for the occult script, which I really don't want to waste. So, Right, why is this paused so much again? We found a granite slab. Long cold volcano blood. Stone, ye who seek patience, here is your tutor. Who could work with stone again? I don't remember. It's also a material. Do I use my last fet to explore in the moor again, or do I maybe explore in the beach? I've done quite a bit of more exploring again, so we'll do it on the beach instead this time. Opportunities, there's still a chance, so there's potential for extra effort. Soul. An opportunity to add a soul element. Beware, failure might cause maladies. Oh, the right skies, weather, an opportunity to use a weather card. Oh, okay, so we can use our Fost then. Oh, but that would fatigue it. I mean, wait, no. Ah, damn it. Don't have any moon souls, do we? Ah. Damn it. No, I don't have any moon soul. Yeah, so no, it's not gonna be possible. And yeah, this only uses weather, so there's that. God. Still a chance, yeah, but it's soul again. And then weather we also don't have, so there's that. Memory solace. Peace after trouble. Heart. I could theoretically, if I give him, do I have a heart candle? That's Grail candle, moon candle. Candles, where are you? Forge candle and rose candle. Candles here? Nope. Candles. There's a candle. Lantern candle. Lantern forge. Yeah, so no candles that use heart, is there? Do I spy any more candles with my little eye? There's this one, no, but that's Grail, not heart, sadly. Although, okay, that's 4 Grail, 5 heart, 3 heart, 3 nectar, 4 Grail, 5. If only we had a skill for Grail, then we could get the midwife, but no, not meant to be. Also, I noticed we can feed the beastie. Use a soul card and a suitable sustenance. Food will make a hungry beast or a wild one cooperative. Oh! We can tame them. So, a suitable bit of sustenance. Doesn't it? Has to be remains or an egg. I see. Okay, so if we get one of those, sustenance that is remains and or an egg, then we can feed the snake. Then we can feed Anthony. And maybe tame him. But yeah, until then, no dice. Yeah, okay, not today. Increase irrelevant aspects by adding a weather card, which will be used up. The mysteries in this have defeated me for now. You can always try again later. Memory, regret. Every choice has its shadow. Okay, that was not meant to be, but, we can at the very least Traveling at Night, Volume 1. With Faust. I guess we can also use Solace, and then where is it? Purifications and Exaltations. Sky, Harmony. I can master this mystery. Enough sky to match mystery sky. Fantastic. And then, let's see, we have one last soul card, Metal. What could we use this for? Okay, so that's how that works. Seems remarkably complicated, but sure. Dusk, night has fallen, dawn will come soon. Okay, more regret, which, well, it's not too useful to us. Though I suppose with a bit more winter. Oh. Can we only have one type of memory at once, or? Apparently. Alright. Do we talk to him a final time? Oh. A mackerel. Oh! Eat it while it's fresh, or keep it while it's salted. This remains so we can use it to feed Anthony. Feed the beastie, satisfy this creature's appetite. Food will always make hungry beasts or a wild one cooperative. This will probably mean that I should have probably done that at dusk, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. And I'm going to preserve the memory of the storm. I can master this mystery, enough sky to match mystery sky. Oh, I'm also going to not be able to recoup this Faust, but oh well. Maybe I'll just rush through the next day then, using it skim through some of the books. I'm reading. There's an extensive discussion of the comparison between 𝐿𝐴𝐼's own dreams and those of the Emperor 𝐿𝐴𝐤𝐵𝐿𝐴, who 𝐿𝐴𝐼 regarded as a dupe or avatar of the sun in rags. The white is west of the world, 𝐿𝐴𝐼 remarks, and winter does not wait forever. Oh, 1.3 seconds off. Oh, but the mark remains, the sign, that is. That's good to know. A full belly makes a helpful friend. This beastie is now inclined to cooperate. Tame Viper, an avid student of warm fireplace stones, warm mice, and warm milk. 2 knock to scale, cooperative, and a beast. Scraps. This was something more. Okay. Well, I'm going to get some more money at the Sweet Bones. Preserved the memory of the storm. It's clouds. Okay, that's not too valuable. Although, hold on. Nah, I would need an appropriate memory to attempt to read. What was it? No, not traveling at night. What was it that I tried to read with moon? Oh, right, this. The 12 letters on consequence. So I do have clouds. If I had a bit more, just a bit more, just, I guess, a memory of... Yeah, okay, so let's use our last Fost to speak with Timothy again. And hopefully he'll give us some good memories. Unfortunately, Timothy does talk, I've noticed, the longest out of anyone if we try to get memories from him. Which is kind of funny. Very appropriate to the flavor text, but it is kind of, what's that word? Inconvenient for us. Now that we've fed it, what can we do with you? Time with the beastie. Offer this beast my company. Who knows? Perhaps it will offer something in return. Sure, let's try that. And then... Right, that's that, and then. Right, I can use the Fete to explore some more, for example, the beach. With... I could also use... No. Yeah, only Path and Pilgrim for this, and the Moor. Which skills can I use for the Moor? Oh, it's the same, is it? Heart, Rose, Scale. Ah no, Heart, Rose, Moon, okay. But I don't have any moon skills. So... Sure, let's... do that. Sky Harmony. I've mastered this and gathered the lessons it contains. Eligibilis found his way to the White Door at last, thankfully. Speech can't pass the White Door, and honestly, Eligibilis never had anything very interesting to say. Makes sense if he is an avatar of the sun in rags who's winter, aka silence, so probably not much of a change going through the White Door. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I never learned enough of the White. I suppose I'm thankful for that too. But here's what I do know. Memory solace and a lesson in sights and sensations. I've gained more understanding of sights and sensations. Use this card with consider. And so we shall. Okay, so we've mastered this book. So we'll add it... No, not there. Here. Actually, we're about to run out here, so... I think I'm gonna put mastered books in the smoke room. Right, this is the smoke room, right? No, the Westcott room. No, it is the smoking room, okay. So this is where I shall put my mastered books. For now unsorted, I may have to sort them later. Another leaf on the tree of wisdoms. Sights and sensations. To mix the rarest colors, a merciless detachment is required. Okay, where can we commit this? We can commit it to Nyctodromy or to Hushery. So that the end. The artist knows that every work could be improved. The artist understands perfect work can never be completed. Perfection exists only as absence. Hushery understands this. That's just extremely true, honestly. Like, yeah. Perfection is like something unattainable that you race to attain in the knowledge that it is unattainable. Right. So I need moon for that. This doesn't have moon, nor does this. This does. So if I could wrestle some more moon out of Timothy here. Time with Beastie. And now it suggests a meal would be welcome. Hungry Viper. Inclined to strike, although sluggishly, until fed. Okay. And we get an earth sign. Oh. In the tracks of beasts, in the convolutions of his own carapace, in egg vein and shell shadow, the many-eyed one found the signs which can be history. An earth sign is an auspice traced on the cloaked shape of the earth, perceptible to the sensitive, interpreted only by the wise. Evolve via scolioscopy. I could use scolioscopy with this to evolve my soul. Once you've committed a skill to the scolioscopy wisdom, you can use that skill with this to combine two identical soul cards into a greater one. But you must use a skill you've attuned to that wisdom, and the attunement will only work once. I still struggle to wrap my skull around that. But I mean, I don't have any scolioscopy anyways. Any scolioscopy attunement. Omen. Those who know, see. Those who see, know. Persistent, and scale, and nectar. Also, hello Geese Breath. Yes, blind playthrough. I did buy this game at launch, so I do have the Perpetual Edition, but I have not played it until yesterday. This is day 2 of my endeavor with this game. Loving it so far, I have to say. Right, so Anthony is peckish now, and that has also decreased its knock aspect sluggishly until fed. That's interesting, because it's hungry, it doesn't pounce as well, which decreases also its knock aspect. Clever. Right, Timothy. Reverend Timothy is always happy to chat. Oh, this time it didn't take that long to talk to him. Sea-strewn and salt-snared stuff. Stray cat! Feed some animals and earn their loyalty. Feed this one and earn its patience. Oh my god, that's so cute. Look at it. Alright, you probably want fish as well. Right? Oh, that is so cute. Oh my god. Huh? There we go. Oh, I guess. Oh, probably because the chair is there. Ah, yeah, okay, I understand. then where are we gonna put this little one? The smoking room, maybe. Oh my god, that is so cute. The snake I found in the moor earlier today. It's Anthony, named after his oldest sister. And the cat, don't have a name for that one yet. I also have this granite slab, though I don't really know what to do with that. Though I should probably put it outside of my inventory. It's only clogging up space here. Yeah, let's put it here on that quote-unquote bookshelf until I figure out something else to do with it. And right, salt sign. Where can I use signs? That's something probably as further crafting materials, right? And also, yeah, I don't remember. Right, I found this piece of human skin in a briefcase, which that's slightly worrying, I feel. Let's use our last fet to explore the moor. Gather in summer. The wind is almost warm. And then let's use our few remaining soul cards to just catalog some more. Although, sky, storm. Do we have any... Wait, no, that wouldn't... Letters to my successor. This gives us 3 lantern, 4 lantern. So, with Fost and... If it's sunny, for example, then we could use that. Memory, intuition, more moon. But we fatigued all of our Fost, great. Okay, first of all, I want to see what I need to feed the cat. Also, oh damn, this thing has a ton of aspects. Wait, I want to check one thing. Okay, no, that needs specifically assistance. It would be very cool if pets could help you clear rooms, but no. Yeah, also, remains or egg. So, yeah, I could try my luck at the pier. Because I did find a mackerel there to feed Anthony. This is off center and it's bothering me. Come on. No, it won't go any further than that. Great. Still haven't figured out what to do with the salt sign. And here, this is mocking me. The weather is right. I think I'm good for now, but thank you very much for asking. I appreciate the... what's the word? What's the... Being forthcoming, the adjective for that. I forget. Well, you know what I mean. So... yeah, I think all I'm going to do now for the rest of the day... I mean, I do have some memories that would be a shame to waste, but at the same time... not that big of a shame. Oh, and some more currency. No, we've worked our way back to a full crown. So 5 shillings. Yeah. Right now it's also mostly just some things that will require a few days. It's just one thing I'm definitely noticing is that I have this like compulsion left over from Cultist Simulator where I because of how against the clock Cultist Simulator is, I have like this compulsion, okay, if I have a card, I have to use it before it runs out, because of the opportunity cost it took to get it. But here I think it's much, it's sometimes okay just to accept that a card is going to run out and you don't really use it, because the opportunities to regain it are much more forgiving than in Cultist Sim. Which I kind of enjoy, because the really like difficult stuff about Cultist Simulator was always the puzzle aspect instead of the survival one. I still don't have anything for Knock, which is a crying shame. Nectar. Oh, this is Mystery Lantern, so if it ever gets sunny again, I can easily crack that. Winter. Oh. Speaking of, I have cracked this one, so let's put that here, lest I come back here. Watchful Tantra. Lest I forget this. But yeah, for now, let's just get some more Curia books. And yeah, let's speak to him, because why not? De Bellis Murorum, an 18th century epic poem by the Pseudomonas Slipstos, written in Latin, a dead language, dead as diamonds. The librarian reads Latin, but don't assume others can. Witch worms. Tiny larvae with half-human faces. Oh, what the? With half-human faces. Fortunately, they rarely develop into their imago stage. But even as larvae, their whispering can torment senses and distort thoughts. These can affect your shapt and whist, and spread to nearby objects. You can remove them with a skill that's effective against infestations, and at least 7 winter. Okay. Okay. So, at least now we know what infected means. This is about disciplines of the scar, to master boundaries through their determination. The scar marks wisdom and regrets. One is often born from the other, and it's a mystery edge, so no chance of cracking it anytime soon. I wonder, is there a risk of... Ooh. Now I have an idea of this book's nature and its contents. When I bend too close to this, I hear a faint whispering, an infestation, witchworms. Your whist has suffered from the whispering of worms, and this item is infested. Damn, okay. So it says these have a chance to spread to nearby objects. I wonder if I keep it in my inventory and... Maybe I should then get rid of this, or not get rid of it, but put it back in... What was it? Curia period, so it belongs here. And yeah, unmastered Curia. If I keep it in my inventory, it should at least save me from this. My thoughts are tangled and unfamiliar to me. Something of those who came before, the Carapace Cross, has always lingered in humankind. It's risen now in me. This malady can be cured with a bed rest, something suitable, perhaps bright and invigorating to drink, and this much lantern aspect to rekindle the soul's light. Ah, okay. So I at the very least have everything I need to cure this, because, yeah, here is the tea. Oh, the tea doesn't have lantern aspect. Do I have anything consumable that does? Ah, the coffee. There we go. So let's pour us a cup of coffee from the great deserts, from beyond the great desert, rather. So, cure a malady. I could cure this malady with bed rest, something suitable to drink, and enough of the relevant aspect. So, a skill. Yeah, we use the inks. Oh. 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 Right. Damn, okay. Do we have... No, we don't have a memory. So can use a memory, a skill, or a piece of soul. And we need 3 more. Okay, no, we can't use this. So we have to hope for a lantern. Wait, no, but that's not going to be enough. We need... Okay, we need a lantern memory and a lantern... Both a lantern memory and a lantern skill. No, not a lantern soul, because we don't have a lantern skill, I should say. Okay, okay. We can do that, hopefully tomorrow. But for now, let's use our last piece of soul to catalog this. Hopefully this at least won't be infested. 𝐤 wood sacred to the 𝐼𝐴𝐜𝐿, who is called the ring 𝐤, but also the tree that the dead pass in the park. In the dark. Why did I read that as park? It's probably getting pretty late. Okay, so yeah, now we're out of place to make. Maybe I can get one more good memory out of... Memory hindsight. Some things we can only really understand when they're gone. Yeah, but I would need... Faust again to... Storm. Which one of these? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm currently doing. But even, the thing is, even if I have a memory, that's only going to give me 2 more lantern, and I need 5, so I'll need the Faust, which is currently fatigued. So, yeah. The Berry Book. Thurza Blake, 7th librarian of Hush House, talks about fruit, for no other apparent reason but that it was the kind of thing she did. She talks about fruit in the woven language 𝐁𝐨𝐴𝐤𝐬, written in 𝐁𝐨𝐴𝐤𝐬, a woven language. Okay. Mystery Nectar 8. Subject, leaves and thorns. There is no scent without sorrow. Yeah, exactly. So, the berry book, that's going in our Curia collection, up here. And yeah, now all that's left to do is dream of a memory. More gossip. Okay. Which of these do I want to preserve? Probably not gossip. Probably not... Maybe intuition. Or maybe the storm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna preserve the storm again. Yeah, so no sense talking with him again, because night is going to fall anyway. There we go. The storm, please. Ah. No. There we go. Why didn't it work? And let's see here. sort this. Daybreak. Alright, there go all of those memories, but... well. Okay, what weather will we have today? Rain. That's nectar and grail. Huh, I could. Hold on. This needs 4. This only needs 3 nectar. So, if I get, well, anyone really. For example, Timothy, with the rain and the health, I could boost him to 3 nectar and then get us through. Yeah. And then the other health, I'll probably use that to work again. Oh, actually, let's not decide just yet. One thing I would like is exploring this again. Hopefully we find another mackerel. Oh, it's a new season. Autumn. The eulogist season. An advertisement from Carter and Hero. The firm Carter and Hero, alive to the possibility of commerce, has sent a smudgily printed catalog addressed to the librarian. Okay. Alive to the possibility of commerce, but I don't think alive in every history, because in Cultist Simulator, the Vault, Cater and Hero Limited, specified that both of the owners died in a fire, right? Yeah. Current affairs. What's happening in the world beyond Brankrug? What visitors will the season bring? We'll either draw a new incident, find a suitable visitor for the current incident, or tire the current incident if there are no visitors left for it. Okay. Good Rector. So first, I'll see if I can't coax a memory from him. Order from Carter and Hero. Carter and Hero has offices almost everywhere. Not in this misty limb of the kingdom, but they will, at least, deliver here. Use ink to order items of interest. A few lines of an order form won't consume the ink. When your delivery arrives, it'll contain a new order form. Oh, okay, so we can order items. A few lines on an order form won't consume the ink, so we can use ink indefinitely for this, is what I think this means. Or maybe it'll just deplete the ink to like half or something like that. But I hope it just means we get to use the ink indefinitely. That would be nice. So if I add ink, order form Carter and Hero, begin again, copy, order copper wire, order glue, order ham. 6, what's that? 6D. What the hell is a D? Oh, the British currency, why? Dawnline coffee, acquire paper, scintillate oil, oscillate oil, umbrus oil, assam tea, lapsang tea. And we do finally have a Spintria. Which is, you know, it's supposed to be the occult one, but shockingly, Spintria are supposed to be the more occult currency, but I think pounds feel a lot more eldritch. Like, what does D mean? Potatoes, milk, flour, dripping, what? I think I'll order ham. Order a can of ham from Carter and Hero because I think that means I can feed the ham to my pets. Yeah, exactly. Though I don't really know how to get a stable amount of Spintria here. So I don't want to do that just yet. Okay, so if I order this ham, Carter and Hero, yes. Price in pence. Oh, okay, so it's just 6 pence then. Oh, yeah, that's very doable. Okay, and can I append stuff to the... If I then do this, does that mean I append something to the order form? Yes. Perfect, okay. So... I want, I think, 3 pieces of ham to feed the cat twice and the snake once. I still haven't named the cat. I think I'm feeling a Dorothy from her. Right, yes, another piece of ham. Oh yeah, and I probably also want to use my... Oh no, we're already working. Good. Then what else sounds worth... Evening Isles coffee, Dawnline coffee, Umbrus oil, Assam tea, sugar, butter, potato milk, flowers, dripping. What's dripping? Well, it's only 6 pence, so... Oh, if only I knew what any of that means. Whatever dripping is, I'm gonna order a piece of it. Which brings us to a total of 24 pence. Okay, yeah, and then if we bring this to the post office, I think... Yeah, and the money. There we go. Post a completed Carter and Hero order form. I wonder how long this will take, but it's good to know, so that's a stable way to get a lot of resources. Right, that, I mean, it was a pretty penny, but not that bad for a bunch of stuff. And then, right, Reverend Timothy, please give me some kind of lantern memory. In the meanwhile, I think I'll use my metal to... Yeah, another baronial worked catalog. Let's speed this up. Memory force it. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's just enough to heal us. good. Okay, so shell-crossed, memory foresight, skill fast. Oh, right, we can't apply that here. Wait. Oh my god, okay, okay. Okay, so we'll have to move. Yeah, we'll have to move to this guest bed. Wait. Oh, that's so annoying. Do we really like have to move our entire? How do we? Decamp. Hush House is a mansion of many rooms. If I move to a different one... Okay. So that'll use up my last health. Decamp. Okay, at least that doesn't take quite as long. Oh! MCO Constance Lee. Connie has risen swiftly in the Suppression Bureau to the exalted rank of Constable Oculate Minor. Don't get in her way. Oh, she understands 𝐁𝐨𝐤𝐬𝐤, which maybe she can teach us. Moon, interested in moon. Secrets are soft, right? Interested in sky. A visitor. Understands Aramaic, as do I. Understands Greek, as do I. Understands Latin, as do I. Connie Lee, is there someone en route to Hush House? Right, she's not interested. No, she is interested in moon. Okay. But more to the point. Librarian, I'm here on bureau business. If there's an incident card active, you can discuss it, or just leave the slot empty and offer a consultation. Tutoring 𝐁𝐨𝐤𝐬𝐤. My visitor can teach me the rudiments of this woven language. After tutoring you, the visitor will leave, even if they arrived on other business. Oh. Maybe... Maybe I don't want to do that yet, then. She is interested in moon and sky. I could offer her something... Yeah, what's this? Visitor, the affair of the Rising While. Visited Hush House on business connected with the Rising While. Okay, yeah, that's why she's here. So, if we speak to her about this, on the Rising While. I'm here in deepest confidence, librarian. I hope I can rely on your discretion. Try book with as much mystery moon as their moon interest. Okay, so nothing in my completed works for that, but I do have this goddamn thing, which I've been trying to crack for a while now. This isn't moon. This is... Yeah, I mean, I don't think this means she'll take the book away, so... On the Rising While. Alright, I'll tell you the oracle. The great debasement is no great counterfeit. I thought it was nothing when I heard it. A joke, a trick. But the deeper I dig, the less I like it. The Bureau has always tried to stand apart from the affairs of state. But I don't know how much longer that will be possible. I don't know if I like that. metal fatigued. 𝐁𝐨𝐤𝐬 at Abydos, a play dealing with the 9-year sojourn of a snow goddess in the Thracian city of Abydos by Apollo Fireweaver, in English, published in 1892, purportedly from an older Greek text. Mysteries of Winter, which, well, we really have no idea what to do there yet. Now, the post office. So we sent off the order form. We're also exploring the beach. I think I'm going to use one more fet to catalog another book. Right, we've decamped. And we found Eva's locks. A pale rack washed up on the beach by Brankurg. A flower, a leaf, a thing, winter and rose. Okay. Where can I place this? I could put it... No, it doesn't fit here anymore. Where then else? Possibly here, but... I don't know. I'll just put it there, I guess, for now. Right, and then there was also... which I shouldn't forget. I wanted to... Wait, now I've used up all my health. Damn it, okay. Well, never mind. Won't be able to use the rain after all. 7 shards. The lionsmith, one of the 2 great hours of struggle, broke his sword into 7 shards. Natalia Brulot, 5th librarian of Hush House. Oh, good to know. Should copy-paste that then. Fifth librarian of Hush House describes the nature of each of those shards, allegorically and otherwise. So it's a Curia period 10 edge. We don't have any edge. Man, okay. So yeah, Curia period. Okay, so we want to set up shop here in the guest bed. Solomon. Want to use our last fet, or... We can't use our fast, so... Huh? It has to be winter. Oh my god. This is my only winter card. What? So, okay, it's straight up impossible for me to heal this. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Okay. And I can set up... Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Okay. Fine. Connie's card and a bronze spintrier. How many inks do I have left? So I have this, of course. Any others? Oh yeah, right. Yeah, a few. So what's this? Very powerful in lantern. Very powerful in scale. Which of these is least valuable, I think? Oh, probably this one, right? Yeah. So alright then, I'll use that to write down Connie's address. Wait, what? Oh, I don't need... Oh, I don't need ink for that. Okay, good. Ah, okay, so that's how I get occult scraps. But it does also destroy my previous occult scrap. Damn, okay. So now I have 3 addresses. Oh, and this netted me... Oh, okay. So another bronze spintrier, and that then combines into a silver spintrier. Occult treasures are purchased with occult coin, spintrier. Silver spintrier are more valuable and usually display scenes of debauchery on their reverse side. Okay, what can I do in the final hours of the day? I can prowl the beach again. I mean, I can talk to him, but there's honestly not really much of a point. Although, I guess if he gives me a lantern... A lantern memory, I can use that to study, one of these works. Let's see here. There was at least one I know, yeah. This one, Mystery's Lantern, that I can use that on. But in the meanwhile, I'm gonna catalog. Okay, no more space really for any more curio books, but... Yeah, well then, I'll try my luck at a dawn work. Catalog a solar period book. This book was probably written around the time of Hushhouse's solar Gothic period, roughly between the 10,000s and the 1500s. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. Books from this period are occasionally contaminated. Let's hope not. Okay, it's noon now. Midday, rather. And yeah. Oh, this has changed noticeably. Pears here now. We do need health for that, and nectar knowledge, which we don't. Oh wait, no, we do have the spices and savors, but we need health. The most sorrowful end of the Lady Nonna. Mystery nectar. That's attainable. An unauthorized account of the death of Abbess Nonna, written by Eusebia? One of the 2 sisters accused of having murdered Nonna through poisoning and arts unsanctioned. Eusebia, awaiting execution, intends to hide this account in her cell. Subject herbs and infusions, written in... What the hell is that? Karnawek Henavek. What? Okay. Herbs and infusions, solar Gothic period. From the 11th to the early 16th century, the sisters and brothers of St. Brandon's dwelt on the isle. It was a holy place, a wealthy place, a center of learning, though a surprisingly obscure one. Then, in 1534, the Bronze King Henry dissolved the foundation, exiled the brethren, and gave the isle to family de Wolf. Okay, so this is pretty legible because this is theoretically attainable because of the nectar, but obviously I don't speak whatever that is. 𝐁𝐸𝐤𝐬. So that's a shame, but, well, kind of somewhat to be expected. Alright, now I have all this wood with no idea really what to do with it. 𝐿. I can give this, though, to... I can give this to Mr. Killer, which would infuse him with nectar, which would mean he could maybe, if we have appropriate memory as well, get us in one of these two. Oh, Moon, you missed something very important. Oh, and something even more, and something equally important, Anthony. We have found a way to tame Anthony. He's, but then, he got hungry again, so we'll have to feed him again. I think I've decided to name this kitty Margaret. Or maybe Agatha. I'm not decided yet. Maybe if... I wonder how long it'll take for Carter and Hero to deliver us that ham that they promised. What do you have for me? Ah! Memory revelation. Some truths come to us from outside or above. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you, Timothy. 4 letters to my successor. Advice from Gervinus van Loren, 11th librarian of Hush House, to the one who will come after him. So that's Memory of Revelation, Faust, and the Inks of Revelation. Lantern Revelations! I can master this mystery. Okay, so not a completely wasted day. Even though I am very annoyed that we can only get here with winter, which we don't have, except for the thing which is diseased, and we can only cure it in this bed. So that's yeah, we got because it's autumn now, we got an order form from Carter and Hero, where we can use to order stuff. Basically, we have Amazon now, except that it's the 1930s, so it'll take a while. Oh yeah, and we have also gotten a visit from a certain someone you might remember, Connie, who is now, if I understand it correctly, the second in command of the entire Suppression Bureau. MCO Lee, concerned at her superior's request for her to research an oracle given by the rising Wow, began to suspect that a great counterfeit played some part in the affairs of the realm. Ah, but sleep is the only place where we dream, is it not? I mean, maybe not the only place, but one of the main places. Oh, we found sand. Just regular sand. An hourglass, of course, is sand contained by sand. That is true, yes. Didn't we have some other sand here somewhere? Certain we had. I kind of wish there was like something like a search function, because finding something in the house can be exceedingly difficult. Because I know there's... Ah, there it is. There's the other bit of sand, so... I don't know, I'll just put the regular sand next to the whispering sand. I'm sure that's fine. So there's that. Then, is there a sense in speaking with him again? I mean, I guess. At least it can't really hurt. Yeah, we found out what contaminated means. This book is contaminated with witch worms, tiny larvae with half-human faces. Fortunately, they rarely develop into their imago stage, but even as larvae, their whispering can torment the senses and distort thoughts. These can affect your shapt and whist, and spread to nearby objects. You can remove them with a skill that's effective against infestations, and at least 7 winter. And yeah, it did indeed damage our... Where did it go? Where the hell is our... Ah, there it is. Whist shell-crossed. It infected our whist. My thoughts are tangled and unfamiliar to me. Something of those who came before, the carapace cross, has always lingered in humankind. It's risen now in me. And, frustratingly, we can't heal this at this bed, but we also can't move into this bed without winter soul, and this was our only winter soul. So, we're kind of stuck here now. And I don't have a place to sleep for the night. Gossip. Yeah, okay. Well, all of this is going to be gone soon enough. Because, yeah. Well, at least, we've mastered this. I've mastered this and gathered the lessons it concealed. Some of the advice is practical. Don't worry about losing the house key. Always close the seaward windows. Make sure you feed the cockatoo. Cockatoo? Okay. Much more of it is rare field, specifically about the inks of revelation, and some of it relates to Van Loren's own doom. Okay, this is probably very important. And I've read. When I was another, I made a foolish wager with the hooded princes to solve 7 riddles. I had not realized the riddles would be set by me for the one I would become. 6 are resolved. The 7th will be the end of me. It waits now in the cellar of the gaol. Wait, jail. Jail? English. Now in the cellar of the jail, where callers still believes I can keep it confined, but the first riddle told me I would not see the second dawn. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay, I need to copy this again. So there's someone down here, is there? Lesson, Inks of Revelation, and Memory Revelation. I wish I could save that Memory Revelation. Okay, so... Okay, okay. Yeah, purification. Yeah, I do have, effective against corruption, and I do also have, what was it? No, this not this, one of these. No, no, spicy. Oh no, this was add more exotic savors. Yeah, so basically to fix this we need 5 lantern, and to get rid of this we need yeah, purification and what was it? 7 winter, which is not going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately. I wish I could save the revelation, but alas. Okay, but now at least letters to my successor is another one we can cross off the list. And yeah, nothing else but to wait for tomorrow. I wonder how long it'll take for the delivery I ordered to arrive. Daybreak. Memories fade, assistance departs, but the soul is refreshed. Okay, first things first, I'll have to get back to this bed because I can't get to the other one yet. Right, yeah, that was my only winter card. Okay, so also going to see if I can't find another mackerel here. And then the second piece of health, what do I use that for? There's few possibilities here. First of all, what does the weather bring? Clouds, moth, and moon. That's not very good. Although, there are possibilities here. If I get Reverend Timothy, what happens to have some good memories for me, do you? Then post office. Yeah, okay. Could also work at the Sweet Bones again, but I don't think it's that worth it. Yeah, I mean, it is in my inventory right now, where I don't think it's really at risk of causing any havoc. Do I use another FET catalog? Or a metal? Yeah, these are currently out of reach, I think. All of them. I mean, I do have this wood, which I can give to Mr. 𝐁𝐨𝐤𝐬, but he is out of reach as well right now, so... I mean, I could feed him these mushrooms, for example. Or these rose hips. In which case that would... Wait, no, I can't, because I can't recruit him to begin with. That's the problem. Yeah, most of these are useless right now. I don't really know what's worth acting on until this completes. Maybe then I'll have more. Memory, hindsight. Great, that's useless. Completely useless. Could also maybe try to expend some of these rarer. Okay, at least I have the camp back. Oh, and I have a macro. Eat it while it's fresh, or keep it while it's salted. So that's at least one good piece of news. Ooh, memory revelation. That's... well, if I could get more of it, that would be good. So, what do I expend? I think... yeah, fat. And food... satisfy this creature's appetite. Food will make a hungry beast or a wild one cooperative. Ta-da! So that's nice. Maybe I can find a second macro here, with which I can make Anthony cooperative again. Clouds, occult scrap, memory revelations. I think... I'm going to try my hand at exploring this, although catalog a Dawn period book. This book was probably written around the time of Hush House's Dawn period, some time before the end of the first millennium, commonly reckoned. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. Books from this period are sometimes contaminated. Okay, actually, yeah, I don't think I want to risk that. So... yeah, let's instead try... we have a lot of barony books left over. Which of these are... I do have like a... so this is knock 4, 14, 6, knock scale. Yeah, this is 4 moon, which is kind of attainable, but not that attainable. Oh, decisions. Yeah, no, but let's use this. And then... right. And... you know what? Let's do some more work here. Now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents. Its mystery knock... Sthenic taint. A poison? A curse? Probably both. Be careful handling this book. This contamination can affect your 𝐻𝐸𝐻 and health. You can remove it with a skill that's effective against curses and at least 7 knock. Great. Readable thing. Although, I guess as long as I don't use 𝐻𝐸𝐻 and health on it, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. So knock, horns and ivories, the hunter, the way, and their memories. Codex, baronial period, and tally price. Okay. If only I had some knock. That's like one of the main problems I'm facing right now, is just that there's like, it's extremely difficult to get both soul cards and skills of aspects you didn't start out with. So I have like tons on tons of lantern skills, but nothing for knock, for example, and nothing for knock souls either, which, I don't know, is a bit frustrating. Pet cat. Oh, were you hoping to work on that desk? A full belly makes a helpful friend. This beastie is now inclined to cooperate. Oh my god, so cute. Okay, so right, this one, I mean, I should remember that it's cursed, but at the same time, this, unlike the worms, doesn't have any, yeah, this can spread, this can't. Okay. I mean, wait, boost, no, but I can spend time with the cat, which will give me, I think probably another earth sign. Okay, so I have a metal and a Fost left. I'll talk with Reverend Timothy. And the metal. Sure, I'll catalog another book. Why not? Kind of. Kind of stuck waiting anyways. Whispering sand. Oh, more of that. Nice. Now, if I can get another piece of lantern or sky. Oh no, lantern. Wait, hold on. Oh. Do I understand this correctly? 7 Faces of Icarus. In the early 1530s, the last abbot of St. Brandon's, called Roaring Richard, set down his conversations with the illiterate local cunning man, Red William. And it's Sky 4. Oh, that's very doable. Just, I mean, I guess I could also do this today, but no. Instead, and it's, yeah, it's Sky, and it's on Furs and Feathers, which would be a new skill. Okay. Good. Yeah, so I want to put this here, and then, okay. What was it? Right, studying the Inks of Revelation. I need a lesson, I need an effort, and I need 3 memories. This has moth, so I can use it. This is lantern, so I can use it. And this has both the moth and lantern, so I can use it. Another fruit plucked from knowledge's tree. Improve this skill to level 4. Or, alternatively... maybe I can get another moth or lantern memory, then I wouldn't have to use this second ink of revelation. Yeah, yeah, sure, I'll risk it. If it turns out the time doesn't match, then I can always just go for it anyways. Okay. More money. And yeah, a final piece of thingy there. Okay, no, that's not... it's not gonna be enough, is it? Let's find out. Memory impulse. Nice. It doesn't exactly make sense, but I understand it anyway. Okay, so now we can use the inks of revelation, the memory of revelation, memory of impulse, the clouds, the lesson, and the Fost. Another fruit plucked from knowledge's tree. Improve this skill to level 4. And then tomorrow we can... this skill is now level 4. Its power aspects have also increased. 5 lantern, 4 moth. That's very nice indeed. And then, yeah, tomorrow we can read, first things first, this Mystery Sky thing with a Fost, and then all we need is the Purification and Exaltations. And that'll give us a new skill. And, okay, so what do we dream of? What can we dream of? Okay, these are both options. Scale winter. I think this seems more useful. Okay, let's speed this along. Ah! A delivery from 𝐿 Hero. Something useful has arrived. Contains something hard and square-edged. Contains something oily. Delivered for me. Unwrap, unbox, unleash. And now daybreak. So first things first. We have... where is it? There it is. 7 Faces of Icarus. In the early 1530s, the last abbot of St. Brandas, called Roaring Richard, set down his conversations with the illiterate local cunning man, Red William. Should probably copy this. The last abbot. And yeah, there it is. Okay, I have to wait until I've opened the pack. And then, do I need Timothy today? Man, probably can't hurt to have him, right? And I should probably also use at least my health to work. Fog. Coastal fog. Moon marred, sea dulling. 3 knock. 3 moon. Oh, okay. Five knock. Timothy has, if I recalled correctly, only 1 knock, so this isn't going to be quite enough, but almost. But it's also going to be enough to read... Well. Oh, yeah. It is foggy, definitely. Well, let's get Timothy. In any case... Oh, what's this? An offer from Oriflammes. Oriflammes. Est 1776. Sense, Signs, Sciences. Dear librarian, we'd like to offer you this opportunity to purchase. Check the book icon on the right. A Second Glory. The priest 𝐤𝐸 celebrates the expiration of the gods who were stone, those hours who preceded humanity. It's written in Deep Mandaic, a resonant language. It's 12 winter. What do they need? Tally price 4. No, I don't think this is worth it for us, because we really don't have a use for 12 Mystery Winter book right now. Yeah, but the midwife, pretty sure, let's see. Yeah, I need Grail for the midwife, and I only have... Wait, hold on. No. Yeah, I'd need Grail for the midwife, and I have absolutely 0 Grail. None at all. So there is literally no way for me to get the midwife, sadly. Heart would be the smith. Yeah, 1 knock only. So I would need something. Wait, don't I have like a candle with knock? Candle with moon. Another candle with moon. So many candles with moon. Rose Forge. Ugh. Grail Lantern. Moon. Come on, please. A knock. Candle. That's not so unreasonable, right? But it seems no luck. Nope. Okay, so I'd need to procure another piece of knock from somewhere, but where would that be? I mean, this has 1 piece of knock. Yeah, the smith has forge and edge, as well as... I mean, he doesn't have... You can recruit him with heart. He doesn't have heart. There is no... none of the villagers have heart. It's just... you can probably hire someone with heart, I'm guessing. I mean, I haven't tried that yet. So I might do that after this. Order sheet, 3 pieces of canned ham, and a dripping. Not an appetizing name, but use it to make rich leek or onion soup. Or with or with or without a knife, use dripping to exalt potatoes to their full potential. Okay, so this is for cooking. And I have, most importantly, some canned ham. The taste will remain reliably unchanged for many years to come, which is, in some respects, an advantage, but not in others, I guess. Threshold of the house. Okay, so are there any items dropped here? Ah, yeah, okay, so they're just kind of here now. Okay, I understand. There's the dripping, there's the whispering sand, which I should probably put here next to the other pieces of sand, I guess. And then, yeah, the ham. So I can feed this to Anthony. With some fat, I guess. Feed the beastie. Satisfy this creature's appetite. And then I can... yeah, exactly, for the beasties. Yeah, I should probably set down... because seems I'm not going to use it for a while after all. Set the coffee mug back down here, and then the ham can go here on the kitchenette. There we go. Sixpence. And now, for the first time, I'm going to see what happens if I seek unusual help. What visitors might be passing through? Find out what unusual passerby might be looking for employment. Okay, let's try this. Also have a new order form, very good. And... right, I can read this now. Fost and purifications. Sky harmony, I can master this mystery. Enough sky to match mystery sky. Yeah, it's a second glory which has mystery winter 12, so it would take my only spintrier, and I wouldn't be able to crack it for ages anymore, and it's also in Deep Mandaic, so no thank you. There we go. Tame Viper, an avid student of warm fireplace stones, warm mice, and warm milk. Maybe I should put you inside now that you're no longer... yeah, there we go. 2 knock, 2 scale. And now I could, theoretically... if I just... that means time with beastie. Yeah, okay, it has no interest in food. Okay, so I can spend time with it to get more... what's it? To get more earth signs, but I can only have one at a time. And then... I need to use this fog for something. But what? Yeah, but I already have one. I mean, I guess I could use this. I could use this in combination with... no, wait, I can't. yeah. No. Nothing really to use this on. But, you know, can always speak with Timothy. And right, the dripping, we should also put that down here in the kitchen. Yeah, I mean, that is what it's called. And it is the Crowcross Sands, so not for nothing, I think. Oh yeah, and we haven't figured out what happens if I... Oh, we can... Oh, okay, we can release beasts here, but I don't want to do that. Renounce. Why? Why not? Dispose of a stray penny. No thank you. Element of the soul. With that I could go swimming, I guess. A brisk swim. Swimming requires an element of the soul with a heart and scale. With heart and scale. But health doesn't have scale, does it? Generally, this means health. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good point, though. Yeah, it's again the problem. I have the occult scrap. Can I use... Is there a crafting bench? I think, yeah, there are some crafting benches with... which can take 2 memories. Like this one, for example. But it doesn't take knock, right. This one doesn't take knock either. Yeah, no. No way to craft with it either. Ah, that's so frustrating. Oh yeah, right, the training dummy. Completely forgot about that one. That's Edge, Scale, Heart, and Winter. Question maybe worth asking is... Okay, I do have this knock wall art. I have a knock thing. And I mean, the Viper is knock, but I can't. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I guess... I mean, I do think... I do still have... Ah yeah, I do have Mystery Moon, so... Yeah, I guess I could use it on with Trist to read the 12 letters on Consequence. Yeah, no, that's actually a good point. I can use that. Big table under the... Oh, right, I forget always that this is a table because it looks like a dresser. Yeah, but no knock. But yeah, actually, that's a very good point. I can use it with the Trist to read another book, which will give me a new skill. So that's very good. Huh? Who are you? Passing by. A surrealist painter. Here's an opportunity. A painter has come to Cornwall for the famous light of the region's afternoons. The surrealist painter provides Grail, Moth, and Rose assistance. Talk to her before she leaves if you want to use her services. Employable. This is someone I can hire for the day. For a day. Before she leaves. Okay. Fee this person's price for day of work. Okay. And so I probably have to talk to her, right? Grail, Moth, and Rose. Oh, I mean, if I knew how much Grail, that would be useful. What else? Moth, Rose. Wasn't there anything mothable here? Nope, nothing. Yeah, I think I put a florin in and I got a florin back out. Yeah, so strangely enough, looking for hirelings apparently doesn't consume any money. You only have to pay the money once you know, hire them. I guess the amount of money you put in determines how high quality the person is you hire, because I put a florin in and I got a person willing to work for a florin. So if I get put a half crown in, maybe I get someone willing to work for a half crown. So maybe tomorrow I'll try to, because she isn't that useful to me, but maybe some of the others will be. For example, if I can catch a Sky Harmony. Red William describes the 7 forms in which he goes about and under the world. Viper, cat, fox, eagle, dove, boar, and crow. Abbot Richard ingeniously fits all these into a framework of solar belief. Aren't those the forms of change for the Dancer? I haven't played Dancer that thoroughly yet. Yeah, she has Grail, which would be really great to get into here. That's true, though we would need an abundance of resources for that, which we don't really have yet. But yeah, as I was saying, her Grail would be great to get into here, but my guess is she probably doesn't have 4 Grail, but a little less. So we would need to give her more Grail somehow, and I don't think that's possible. Although, I guess... Wait, no, we can... I don't have anything Grail consumable. Isn't the wine Grail? No. And this is heart. This is also heart. Heart. Oh, come on. Any Grail anywhere? No, Grail. I have a greater candle, but that's not really what we're looking for. Nope, no Grail consumables, it seems. Although I guess there was some more tea over here. Nope, nothing. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Because if I get a Dew Helper, that would be great to get into here. Memory Solace. Okay. So... If I meet their price, I can hire them for a day, yeah. But... Wait, this is heart. Okay. Wait. This is heart. This is also heart. I mean... Right, this needs 3 hearts, so... Yeah, that's a possibility. I can give Timothy heart through this, and then more heart through the ham. Yeah, especially like the... We need a lot of nectar, or nectar can get us into a lot of places. I should put it like that. Okay, let's speed this up a bit. Now that we're set on a good course. And, okay, the question is... Do we want to get one more memory from him? I think that's probably worth it. Well, but even in that case, it wouldn't be our heartburn, would it? Do I want to explore the beach a final time today? Actually, yeah. Honestly, why not? Sky Harmony. According to Abbot Richard, each of Red William's forms is closer to the sun and is increasingly winged with virtue. Richard draws an analogy with the waxen wings of Icarus. Hypocrisy and false virtue will melt before the sun's heat, and so sincerity and untrammeled expression of the self are the utmost piety. It's worth noting that only a year or two after Richard wrote this book, John Tregonwell was so appalled by the debaucheries of the monks of St. Brendan's that he recommended the monastery's immediate dissolution. Huh. Okay. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean, or what that entails, what that implies. But... maybe something for later then. Frost fatigued, purification and exaltation, memory fear. Not that useful though. Lesson, furs and feathers. Okay, a new skill. Use this lesson to acquire a new skill. Right. Oriflamme thanks you for your continued interest. The book may become available for purchase again later. Yeah, I think that was the correct call. Maybe, but I somewhat doubt it. Right, it's afternoon now. Memory gossip, okay. So, time to feed Timothy the ham. And that'll get him to Heart 4, which I can use to unlock this. And... well, if I had a bit more heart, I could unlock even more, but that's probably not going to be... because there weren't any heart candles, were there? There's a grail candle. Forge candles, lantern... a lot of lantern candles, but no heart candle. Yeah. Okay. Maybe you can feed people twice a day, but I don't think so. Furs and feathers, beasts, birds, husbandry, harvest. The bosque and Nyctodromy. Nyctodrom... no, you know what I mean. Okay, I think I want to align this then with... let's see. Oh no, okay, I already... okay, so... Okay, I need to upgrade this before I can make use of it, but that's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, let's see if we can double the heartburn. But now finally, let's not forget this. Making use of the fog. Sky. Oh, wait, that's the wrong book. Is it? Yeah, that is the wrong book. And which one? Yeah, this one. This one was it. Moon, a culmination. I can master this mystery. Enough moon to match mystery noon. Mystery moon, not mystery noon. Gosh. The sustenance has boosted their aspects appropriately. Exalted sustenance. Yeah, I think we can only feed him one piece of ham per day. So I guess we can always try another. Yeah, each assistant could only benefit from sustenance once a day, which is... Actually, that's not true. Once per use. Because if you use him and then you get him the same day again... Though... but it's getting late. Yeah, we should use him before it's too late, so... The wheat choked garden then. From what I can make out of the garden beyond, it must have been very peaceful, but now it's neglected and overgrown. Furs and feathers, beasts, birds, husbandry, harvest. Ah, some scale. That could... could be useful. Well, we are all mysterious here, I think. Oh, another mackerel. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Because we couldn't have fed him this anyways. With what exactly? What book was this again? Oh yeah, 𝐁𝐨𝐴𝐤𝐬's epistolary treatise on what may come after. By the time he wrote these letters, 𝐁𝐨𝐴𝐤𝐬 was identified with the oneiropolitical worms movement, and her soul with the birds, meaning roughly that her soul held the order of the hours to be desirable, and 𝐁𝐨𝐴𝐤𝐬 held it to be oppressive. That would explain why her soul calls him a worm of worms in one of his books in Cultist Simulator. And it also explains the bird and worm option, which used to be in Cultist Simulator a while ago. Which letters were these again? These were the 12 letters on consequence. Right, because I think the 12 letters on necessity were from her soul. Maybe, I don't remember. Lesson, ink circulation, dusk has fallen. Okay, so which of these memories do I want to preserve? Memory, fear, gossip. Wait, which ones can I actually preserve? Oh, okay, well that makes the choice easy, I guess. there we go. A new room. Comfortable garden chair, amateurishly varnished, characterfully stained. Okay. Amateurishly varnished, characterfully stained. Ah, okay, now I get it. Garden. Cat's claw in spring, turnip, trumpeter's lily in summer. Rarer plants might flourish in Numa. What's this? A picnic in the physic garden. The peace of flowers, the murmur of leaves. Here one might have a picnic, but only in spring or summer. Oh, okay. Cool. This kind of feels like something that was probably added through House of Light, but that's just a hunch. Oh, what do we have here? Ross Cragen Whiskey, the favorite triple of Sir David Green, 8th librarian of Hush House. Oh, another librarian. Yeah, I kind of figured. Right, so that's the 8th librarian down. What is this? Forge and Rose, okay. Do we have anything else here? Restful garden chair and comfortable garden chair. Sit here and listen to the trees grow, or the leaves fall. Preferences differ. Okay. So, man, it's so difficult to get good Grail. At least from my current position, it seems. Which is a shame, because that would open many doors to us. Yeah, again, she has some Grail, but probably not enough. Right, let's speed this up as the last thing of today. Many of 𝐝𝐤𝐨𝐤𝐬's arguments about consequence and finality are couched in erudite and practical alchemical terms. Others appear to be thinly veiled threats directed at her soul. Some or both. These two. So, regret and putrefacitions and calcinations. I've gained an understanding of putrefacitions and calcinations. Use this card with consider. Ooh, I think this might finally be our in to get some winter soul at long goddamn last. Because, yeah. We have... I mean, it's just my guess, but okay, Daybreak. So that's all of our skills again, but yeah, the hireling is gone. So... yeah. I should probably drink some water. That is a good point. So yeah, I think at long last, this will finally get us what we need to heal our Whist Shell Crossed. Oh, fog again. Can we use moon for anything? No. there's still this winking at me. Yeah, I can't craft anything with... Well, I think first things first. We'll see what this gives us. Yeah, putrefacitions and calcinations. Death alters, snow endures. Solomon Husher. History and Scolioscopy. So, if I dedicate this to Scully, there we go. In ashes, all days are death, all lives are sunset. For time light persists, but we should not fear the scorch of a second dawn. This is Scolioscopy at its most merciful. Ereb. Pride, compassion, hatred, and fear. One of the 9 parts of the human soul. Oh, but... Okay, maybe... maybe we can't get more Winter Soul after all from this, but at the very least I think we can get some Grail. Or something of the like. It's a new soul aspect, I want... Ereb. Yeah, Grail, okay. Pride, compassion, hatred, and fear. One of the 9 parts of the human soul. Okay. Here's the plan. I think I'm going to use the Ereb to finally recruit Mrs. Killer, and then I'm going to restore the Ereb with, I don't know, maybe the Plichards or something else, something that I can gorge myself on, and then use it to boost her Grail further, and then I can get through, well, I can get into a lot of places, but mainly the 2nd floor of the Grand Ascent. Which I think, yeah, that makes the most sense, and then tomorrow I can get into the Tangle of Thorns, for example. So yeah, this is huge, honestly. Mrs. Killer likes conversations about beginnings. Her husband prefers to talk about endings. A shilling will buy her help for a day. Yeah, I mean, the chat will probably just give me memories again, but... I mean, that's not really what I'm here for. Midwife's assistant. As somber as autumn, as kind as autumn. She also likes her beer. Make use of the midwife's help before dawn. So yeah, okay, first, that is actually a good point. I'll talk to her. Miss Killer has not seen more of the world than she... Mrs. Killer has seen more of the world than she usually lets on. Conversations with her yield the occasional surprise. Add something to enhance Miss Killer's effectiveness for the day, or just talk. Unlike some other assistants, Miss Killer can make use of fabric. Ah, okay. So... what all counts as fabric? I think this is... No, not fabric? Huh. Yeah, both the Grail and the Heart are useful. Maybe she can also give me memories related to those two, which would be amazing. Anyways, in the meantime, what can I... Alright, yeah, I did want to see if there's any more interesting... Although, I have Miss Killer now. Actually, let's explore them more. We haven't done that in a while. Gather in autumn. The last leaves toss and scutter. Yeah, that's the backup plan, but first I want to check if perhaps talking with her doesn't give me a Grail memory, because then I wouldn't have to. Okay, memory solace. There 'tis, and cannot be 'tisser. Miss Killer, as every local gossip knows, came from France to marry Miss Killer. But there's scant trace of the continent in her accent now. Okay, memory solace, which we can work with. Okay, fabric. Fabric and fiber. 𝐿𝐶𝐨𝐤𝐬, the woven language, is written with thread, not ink. There are, of course, other, more prosaic uses of fiber too. Upholstery can be more adventurous than it sounds. But I don't think I have a single piece of fabric anywhere. Anyways, let's see if we can't get another memory from her, because heart, that's already pretty good. Because yeah, we can then use our health to, for example, get into the infirmary, or into, let's see. Yeah, for example, into the infirmary. Together with our health. In the meantime, do I use another fet maybe to catalog another book? Honestly, yeah, sure, why not? Catalog a Curia period book. What this time? Ah, there we go! Memory satisfaction. Some appetites are easier to satisfy than others. And there we have it. 4 Grail served on a platter. I mean, yeah, that's also an option. The ham with the solace. Yeah, that would boost her to 5 heart. But maybe that's something for tomorrow then. Yeah, in entry into the ruinous hall, but first I want to go to the Grand Ascent, 2nd floor. I mean, theoretically I could also do this in all today, but I don't really see a point in doing it like that. Because yeah, what's the rush? In the meanwhile... Fed gisting. Oh, okay. This is cursed. The signs are unmistakable. A 5th eye curse, which has wrenched open the unwilling eye of my soul. Your fet has a malady. This item is cursed. Gisting. In dreams I have visited the house and the world, and some part of me is trapped there now, even when I awake. Cursed with Grail. Oh my god, okay. Something suitably tempting to drink and this much Grail aspect to recall. Okay. It's fantastic. Fifth eye curse. Someone has unhelpfully placed a curse which may tear open the unwilling eye of the soul. This contamination can affect your fet and fost. You can remove it with a skill that's effective against curses and at least 7 heart. The temptations of architecture. The antiquarian and nyctodormist Ambrose Westcott writes of the dangers of doors, with particular reference to a house in the bounds named Triowen. Yep, I guess not. Okay, now we have 2 maladies, neither of which we can cure. Great. Alright. It is unexpectedly difficult to raise my foot to the last step before the landing. Leaf shadows drift across my sight, and the windows hiss and rattle. I have heard that Gervinus von Lauren, last librarian before me, was skilled at the forbidding of ways. No, it isn't, because the only bed I have access to doesn't accept lantern. I can't put Faust into this bed. And I can't put any lantern memories here either. Basket of apples. Notoriously hard to take just one bite. Okay. So yeah, and I could go into this bed, which does take lantern, but I need a winter soul for that. And my only winter soul is the one I need to cure with lantern. I think you can understand my frustration in that regard. It's... I don't know. Okay, these apples... Don't really have a use for them right now, so... Yeah. Okay, at least this has no chance of spreading, so we'll put it next to the other cursed one. Okay, I should probably stop identifying more books now, because this is becoming a real problem. But what else can I use my soul on then? Maybe it's worth perusing my collection again, because I have acquired some new stuff. But I'm not... thinking that can really bring me further. I guess the Arab. If I were to attain more Grail memories, I think I may have like a reasonably low level. Okay, so this book is now mastered, so we'll put it here. Is there perhaps a Grail book that's like reasonably close to my current understanding level? No, doesn't seem like it. Shame. Okay. So she's at work here. I have some memories. I do have this. Do I have anything knock-wise that I could give to the key? But the key isn't a tool, is it? Yeah, it isn't. Any more knock anywhere? Come on. Okay. And yeah, so I don't really... I guess with the Tryst, and I do have a moon skill. Oh yeah, I guess I could craft something with the fog. Just need to find a crafting bench that takes moon. Yeah, so... memory... Tryst, and this. Craft Catwink. Brew an ink that will suppress silverfish. Creates Catwink. For Skull Lever, if I add liquid, I'll brew a more subtle and more potent ink. Okay. That's not too bad. What was this? Edge. And it's also written... Oh no, written in Latin, so at least there's that. Right, we're at work here. Let's maybe try... find something here again. And let's also get some more funds for ourselves. Yeah, I know. That's the reason. That's the reason my wrist is shell-crossed, and the reason I keep it in my inventory. Man, I did not use much of my soul cards at all today, but I don't want to risk it. Cat wink. The smell of cat wink puts off vermin, but it is very difficult to read in sunlight. An ink of containment. Yep. Cat wink. Oh, that is... Is that supposed to be so fuzzy? Kind of looks like it's low resolution. It's probably a scaling issue because it's such a small flask. But okay, that's good to know. I have a new piece of ink. And the apples, where did I put the apples? Sure, why not? You blank. I could unlock this by giving the lignum vitae blank to Mr. 𝐁𝐤𝐬, but that seems like a waste. Yeah, much better to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, we'll dream with this, and then we'll get Mrs. 𝐁𝐤𝐬 again. Right. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting. It's been like several times now where I can use this with... Oh no, never mind. I don't have Winter Soul anymore. But I do have access to Mrs. 𝐁𝐤𝐬 now, and with the Memory of Solace and some ham, I can get her to open, for example, the Ruinous Hall here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a good plan. So, we'll dream of that tonight. Oh yeah, did she manage to... Oh yeah, this is a new room that she just unlocked. Grand Ascent, 2nd floor. By long tradition, each Baron Brancroc had their image set in a niche in the Grand Ascent. Later, the Curia of the Isle continued the tradition for their librarians. A medical room. No, I don't think Reeking Chamber, Web Snared Room, none of these look like medical rooms to me. Oh no, wait, this is an infirmary. Okay, yeah, so we could get in here or in here. Both of those are accessible with Miss 𝐁𝐤𝐬. I can feed her the ham to get in here into the Ruinous Hall, and then I could feed her the pilchards to... Oh, hold on, can I cook this? No, okay, so I need to... What do I need to do with this? It's raw, but how do I cook it? I wouldn't serve it on a plate to a guest, but can I serve it to her? Because then I could use the ham on... Then I could use the ham for this place and the fish for this place. Okay. Is there anything I could use this fast for to not just waste it? I don't want to catalog any more books because that's gone poorly enough already. I mean, I guess I can do some soothsaying. Help with letters. I could offer help with correspondences and arithmetic. There's no school in Brancrack, and not everyone knows their letters. Oh, okay. So maybe this'll... Yeah, but I only have... the newest books I have are Curia and Baronial, and I've already gotten plenty of... See, these both are Curia and Baronial, and they're both tainted. So, yeah, the risk is just too great at this point. I already have 2 soul cards that are diseased, and I can't cure those, and at this point I don't want any more. Okay. Kind of, weirdly enough, running out of... Yeah, because we already have so many books that are catalogued. Now, admittedly, we can't really... Okay, that's kind of silly, but... I don't know what else to do with these, honestly. Yeah, that's true, but I have a book for pretty much everything at this point. So that isn't really a worry. What's this again? Heart. Oh, some winter. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should probably order some more stuff. Let's see, what do I have here? Why is this so unwieldy? Why can I not scroll here? That's a bit... Oh well. We don't need copper wire. We don't need glue, I think. We can make use of some more ham, I think. And then do the same thing again, some more ham. And what else? Oil, assam tea, sugar, butter, potatoes. They did say that I can use the dripping on potatoes. But then again, I don't have a cooking station, do I? So I probably can't make use of it either. Oh, this does also give me a 6pence. That's cool. That is probably true. Although, no, actually, I have like a lot of them. Actually, I have a lot of. I have all this whiskey here. I have this over here. Oh, that also gives grail. Good to know. I have all this tea here, so yeah. That's not really the issue right now. Oh, I should probably check this. I still haven't done that. A vase of lilies, an elegant ornament. Great. 5th librarian of the Curia of the Isles. 4th librarian, 6th librarian. It's kind of weird that... because you'd think that the 3rd... wait, no. Like, it's first... because it goes up the stairs. This is the 4th Baron, then you'd think this would be the 5th Baron, but no, the 5th Baron is... where? How does any of this... yeah, and the 5th Baron... no. Wait, huh? It's confusing. But in any case, it's already night and I still have a lot of soul cards left over, but... oh, I should probably preserve Solace here. First things first, we can use some of this FOST to work with letters. Then we use the Edeb for Miss Kille. We give her a florin. Oh, and we have a Gale. Ooh. Opportunities, opportunities. Yes, it is. Because I'm not so sure anymore. But I'm pretty sure weather and memories are two separate things. So if I talk about the weather, more useful than one might expect, especially in Britain. Exactly. Real hot hours indeed. So, honestly, I can make my way all the way to the Reeking Chamber if I really put my mind to it. Or the web-snared room. Honestly, I don't really know which one of these would be better. But yeah, we are in business. And let's explore some more. So, okay, no, this does limit us to... we can only talk about one memory, so... yeah, we're at 4 heart, and with the ham, we can push it to 6 heart. And then with 6 heart, we can get into the Reeking Chamber or the web-snared room. Which one of these looks more promising? Probably going to go into the... actually... gonna try the web-snared room first. And then, what else could I do? What else could I... some blue crown, I guess. Oh. It's... I thought it was winter already. I guess not. Then instead... can we gather cat's claw? Can we gather cat's claw here, or... Sea blessed pears. I don't really know what that is, but... I guess we'll find out. Exactly. I think I'm going with the war room for now. Yeah. I know, I kind of, maybe it was because of the gale, I kind of, thought, that it already changed, but, no. Has indeed not yet. Honestly, yeah. I'm just gonna use this stuff for... exploration today. So... The cobwebs here are thick as ivy, cling to the walls and the furniture. Black-furred bodies rustle stickily. Van Loren was creative here. Many of the spiders are probably only seemings, but the webs are real, and it'll be long and tiresome work clearing away the webs. Right, okay, we're working here. Then we can work again here. The metal, what could we use the metal for? And the tryst. The fat we can use to explore again. The health we can use to work again. What could we use those on? Actually, can we work with metal? Wouldn't surprise me, since... Fixing and mending. There's not much work on offer in Brankirk, but I can find a 6pence work of odd jobs. Okay, good. Then in that case, I'll use the metal. Okay, sooner or later we'll have worked our way back to a full crown, which is nice to see. Oh, contraband flotsam, salt-stained and wave-racked. Interesting, we found a loot chest, so to speak. Okay, that answers the question what we want to do with our tryst here. What ship lost this? Well, let's find out. And then, yeah, we use our last fet to explore here again. What has the sea seeded today? Fragrant pears soft in the hand. Bowl of blessed pears, smooth as butter and wonderfully juicy. Ooh, nectar. That's useful. I mean, I guess we don't really have a nectar assistant, but still. And then... here we are. Oh god, my scroll wheel is broken to hell. Map room. At the turn of the century, Sir David Green, 8th librarian... oh. Eighth librarian and former Nocturnal Branch Superintendent, had this room refurnished to plan his explorations and to manage the operations of his many agents. Ah yeah, okay, so these rooms are all Curia period and these rooms are all Baronial. Okay, good to know. So what do we have here? We have a lunar globe, another tool, nice. It's the Earth, but silvered like the moon, unlabeled and pocked with craters. Okay, that's strange. Earth sign. Oh, can I... Right, this is a memory. Yeah, I guess, wouldn't be... Because it's not difficult to get one of those again. That's true. Yeah, fair point. So, yeah, I can get Timothy tomorrow, get him the Earth sign and the pears, and then, yeah, that's a good point. Right, the lunar globe, which gives them, which gives us more rose and moon as a tool, very useful. Oh, more cat wink. More human skin. The desk vagabond, an elegant relic repurposed by Green for a small and secret war. So this is edge, knock, rose, and scale. Okay. Vase of roses, a proud ornament. Some Curia period books. Surprising since this is a nocturnal, since this seems to have been very active during the nocturnal period. But whatever. 𝐁𝐨𝐴. A spired city is dimly visible through a vast rolling wave. And a sacrifice. A silent crowd watches a robed priest drown a struggling victim in a bowl of rainbowed oil. Ugh. Pleasant. Green's red chair, a little wobbly. Green used to lean forward. Right, Sir David Green, the 8th librarian. Oh yeah, that's a good point as well. We can also use our health. Yeah, we need... Yeah, we need 3... we need 4, so 4 is what we'll get. Then... Oh yeah, we've run out of ham. I almost forgot about that. Hook. But this only needs 4 heart, so that's not too bad. But yeah, in that case, let me order some more ham post haste. Refill, and even more ham. There we go. Well, we are sick with madness and other madness. Okay, 4 pieces of ham and butter. Wait, I thought I ordered a potato. Huh? Okay. And then we send this off. I think we have enough for this. Oh yeah. Okay, a half crown. That's most of our money gone, but exactly. The ham unceasing. 3 days, okay. 3 days without ham. Can we survive? I don't know. Metal fatigue. And then finally we can use our health. Forsaken packages. They plead mutely to be opened. No one else ever cared to. Wait. So we opened the package and inside there's more packages. Huh? Okay. Okay, that's everything for today. And then all that's left is to dream of solace. Oh yeah, and what did we get here? Driftwood fragment. Okay, had we access to Mr. 𝐁𝐨𝐤𝐬, that would be useful, but well. Yeah, but like, we spent an entire soul card to open it. It's like, I find it difficult to imagine that the librarian like sits down, opens the package, and then there's another package inside and is like, oh man, guess I have to do this tomorrow then. Like, these can't be that hard to open, right? Okay. Right, the memory solace. Oh, right, it's not night yet. But almost. There we go. Okay. And the driftwood, I don't know where we can put that. Wait. How big is this piece of driftwood? What the hell? Yeah, I'm getting that now. I mean, I can only place it on shelves. So I guess, I mean, I know there's some empty shelves. Okay, I guess that's fine. Right, there we are. So, first things first, we'll use our FOST to work. Our 𝐻𝐸𝐿 to hire her. And, right, something... No, let's check what the weather is first. We have rain. Very nice. No, we just ordered it now. Oh, you mean these packages? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure. I was just waiting to see what the weather today is, to know which of my soul cards I'm not going to use. So, yeah, for example, Trist. I'm not going to use today, so it's fine to use that on the packages. Now, Rainwave, Grail, more Grail, and Dew. Okay, 8 Grail, I don't think that's really plausible. But, you know, with just a little bit more... Yeah, we could unlock the Tangle of Thorns. There we go. Yeah, for example. Not that. There we go. And then speak to her about the rain. Alright, we still have the solace. So now she has all she needs to get into this garden. Tangle of Thorns, a flower garden now overrun with thorned weeds and briar rows. And yeah, it makes sense to use this right away. Alright, Right, am I still working? Yes. But I could also be exploring. There we go. Oh. Lignum vitae blank. Okay. Another one of those. If only I had access to Mr. 𝐿𝐴. That would be really nice. But alas. But even without his help, we're getting along pretty nicely when it comes to unlocking these, thanks to Mrs. 𝐿𝐴. Now. Okay, most of these we're going to use there. Metal also, the fat to explore again. Okay. And then the crossroads, yeah, still occupied. Right, and we've unlocked the garden down here. Scent Garden. This too dates from the time of the Abbey, but in summer, neither sisters nor brothers were permitted to spend more than a single hour here, lest the temptation of savors overwhelm them. Open air. The birds and the seasons can both freely visit this place. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, good to know, so that's how that's categorized. Garden. Fragrant chalice in summer and autumn, lenten rose in winter, rarer plants might flourish in Numa. Hurricane lamp. Proof against storm wind and moth swoop alike. A lantern? It's a light and it has lantern aspect. Okay. Shinshuk mead, a murky, sweet-smelling liquid crowned with sediment. Ooh, 6 moth! By golly. Do we have anything that requires moth? No. Okay. So then we'll have to wait. Moth orchids in spring and summer. Honey-scarred jasmine in autumn. Okay, so there's a lot to harvest here, potentially. The history plant 𝐰𝐴𝐡𝐢𝐜 flowers here in summer. Okay, and do we have anything else? So this is the same as that, right? Yeah, moth orchids. Okay, so there's just a ton of harvesting locations. Yeah, in time. That's what we're going to do tomorrow, I think, probably. Yeah, with the memory solace and the fish, those together can give us the infirmary. Yeah, it's we've been able to do it for a while now, but there's always been at least one room that was worth more unlocking in the moment. Right, okay, so... Yeah, I could, but I would have to recruit Mrs. Killer again. And for that I would have to use some sort of item, and that's not really... with the Reverend, yeah, I could use Heart, Solace, and then feed him the pilchards. But at the same time I can also use the Heart to work, right? So I prefer to do that. Because, you know, we're not pressed for time. Stray dog! Lost, frightened, eager. Okay, hold on. Why won't you be... Yeah, okay. Pupper. Okay, ooh. It's hard to... Hold on, we have a... Oh, this is also hard. Okay, so we can feed this to, Mrs. Killer instead of the... instead of the mackerel, instead of the pilchards, which means that I can feed this to him with, I don't know, the Faust. Feed the beastie, or no, actually the heart. Feed the beastie, satisfy this creature's appetite. Food will make hungry beasts or a wild one cooperative. More monies. And then finally... And then we could... explore again. Yeah, and that's all our soul cards done for today. A full belly makes a helpful friend. This beastie is now inclined to cooperate. Loyal dog. Walkies are usually a small price to pay for his unshakable fidelity. Aww. Where do we... Yeah, we got 3, This night has been very productive in the way that truly matters. We have gotten 3 pets tonight. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing more to do today. Oh, we've almost worked our way to a full crown. What's this now? Sea glass. Smooth as an egg, frosted like a winter widow. Okay. And then... okay, finally, once night rolls around, we dream of solace. Come on. Come now. There we go. But I think at this point, because I have just looked at the time and I'm not liking what I'm seeing there, I'm probably going to call it for tonight, because I do have quite a few obligations tomorrow. So yeah, we'll wait until the next dawn, and then... wait, oh right, solace. Actually, one thing I want to check is... what's the weather? We have a gale, okay. Which, I just realized, probably means... although no, that means we can unlock the infirmary without spending any... yeah, without using any... although, actually, now that I think about it... no, let's use the... although we could also unlock the Ruinous Hall. Well, that'll be something to worry about next time. Yeah, without money on item, or we could get into the Ruinous Hall with just the rosebuds. Which would be, I think, a pretty good return on investment, because they're not very valuable. But that'll be something to consider next time, which isn't going to be tomorrow, but the day after that. So let's end this, settle down, and finally one last thing, let me check if there may be someone online right now we could raid. No, I'm not really seeing anyone, so... oh god, have we really gone on 6 hours again? I don't think, because... no, that's not possible. Have we? Oh god. Oh well. Anyways, it's been a pleasure, being your host again tonight. I hope to see you again soon. Feel free to, if you want to, perform the rites of algorithmic appeasing for those gods that dwell within the code, mad gods. And I wish you all a good night and safe travels.